Alright. So, this game I heard about a while ago, but then I think it was around like September, October, where I was like looking through games, and then this one I saw again, and then I still don't really know much about it. All I know is that it has good reviews, and it talks about interesting concepts like existence, which I just think is like a concept that's just interesting. So yeah, I kind of wanted to check out the game after that. And yeah, I mean, I have no idea what to expect. But I am expecting at a minimum to at least have some thought-provoking questions asked, because I mean, it just seems like that kind of game. So hopefully it is going to be interesting. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Is
that too loud? I think it's fine, right? Probably. It's still me right now. Hold on. Also, is the text fully visible? Hold on. Let me check if that was visible on the stream. Because if it's not, I'm gonna have to move the model. Okay, I think it should be. It should be fine, hopefully. Okay, if there is an issue with it, I'll have to fix it.
That's visible on stream. Okay.
There's a time I longed for this site. If nothing possible. Also, I'm not going to be reading dialogue that is already voice acted, because I don't think I need to, but if I missed something, then I might just like read over it just to like for myself. So I'm just gonna say that now. I don't know if there's a time I longed for this site. Hold on, can we just really quick. History. The past, the present, and the future. Interesting. Even if it was nothing more than a fleeting hospital. Surely briefly later went to this room, but it's still me right now. I don't know if there's time I won't try to say it. Even if it was nothing more than a fleeting possibility. Okay. The choice? What? To deny this story and the choice you've made. Fully understand and accept that? Huh? The me of this moment. As in the them that was talking. Do I have to click? Don't know, it's still loading or something. Okay. On that afternoon... Morning? Huh? What is... Okay, on that afternoon, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is to die here and wait for my body to decay. I don't know about that one. And then she showed up by the window. Mysterious girl. What do you mean showed up by the window? Like on the window or like past the window? Chair? She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you like you were just another object in her room. Chair? What do you mean chair? Huh? Desk? Of course, you are the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Mirror. Where am I? Am I inside the building? Outside the building? Did I just manage to speak, or is it that choices in this game are meaningless? Did I just manage to speak? Radio. Silence, even after silence comes after more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken.
ちゃんと聞こえてたわ。あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。今は部屋の中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
Okay. And what about you? Are you just a texture on the screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, no. I mean, let's see if they're self-aware.
本当に知りたい？選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて？
It's because the only option you can choose is me. I mean, what if I have the option to just not choose that? Mirror. In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Why do the objects have dialogue with them? Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. Floor. Or did you walk towards her instead? Bedsheet. A crimson glow, her eyes. They pierce through me, unblinking, though this lingers in your mind, yet feels like it belongs to someone else. What? Oh. Is it saying that the thought is in my mind because I have to read it, but it belongs to someone else because the person thinking is not me, it's the protagonist of the game. Is that what it's saying? What are these chaotic noises? What noises? Oh, the things? Yeah, well, let's ask about that. Bedsheet. You're asking us? We are the furniture in your chamber. Oh. Huh? Floor. You spent a long time talking to us, so we've become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. I'm starting to feel bad for our protagonist. In short, you can think of us as your senses, honored one. I alone am... They're just objects. Do objects really need to be called senses? Oh, my most loyal subject has been far too long, hasn't it? I mean, this is a hard, like this is like a debate right here. Do I want to play into the role of the character they're giving me, or do I want to make my own decisions? You know, let's play into the character first a little bit. It's been far too long. Has been a long time, Your Majesty. You remain as dignified and as full of spirit as ever. Okay. Is she just witnessing this guy talking to his floor and objects in his room? That's kind of... Okay.
見つめられるとドキドキする?
Kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Like there's no way the main protagonist looks that interesting. Wonderful. I can stay like this with your gaze following forever. I don't know about that. Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is it that only your eyes have color? You're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl. I hate this film. No, I'm wondering about the eye color. That's not very... Okay.
目が綺麗だと褒められていると受け取ってあげるわ。
Yeah, you take that as a compliment.
じゃあ、私が本当に実在していると思う?
I think so. As a video game character. Mirror, do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. Well, I think right now, my answer is yeah. It's just not existing as a human being in the same space as other people. But I think as a character in a video game, yeah. Like, it's not like this video game doesn't exist. So yeah, they exist. I want to figure out the answer to the question with you. Did I? I guess we have to ask to confirm the existence of it.
この行為は間違いなく、ハグと呼べるわね。
Alright. Good job, main protagonist character.
これは儀式でもあるの。君に私の存在を感じてもらうための儀式ね。
Interesting way of thinking about that. Also, I'm just realizing I messed up the hair really bad for the thumbnail.
ねえ、今の感覚を教えて。
Right now, I'm thinking about how soon we're gonna get to the philosophy aspects of the game. A brand new sheet of A4 paper slicing your finger as you... What? Huh? Yo, huh? What? What's that? What? Hold on, let me reread this. Maybe I misread it. A brand new sheet of A4 paper. Oh, okay. Like the paper is slicing you as you take the paper out, right? Yeah. Okay. The softness of a cat's fur. I don't know. Brushing against your palm. Chalk, dust, and debris mixing into the air. Drawn into your nostrils. Okay, I feel like the top and bottom ones are kind of... The middle one's kind of weird, but like the top and bottom ones are like... I don't want to insult the person I just met. Yeah.
なるほど。触覚ってことね。
Okay.
つまり、大した刺激ではなかったってことね。
I don't know why there was an option, or there wasn't really an option for not feeling any of those things. So I don't know whose perspective this game I'm supposed to be seeing from. I don't know if I'm supposed to see from me as me, or me as the main protagonist, because I don't like doing the self-insert into games. But if like it's supposed to be philosophical questions, then I have to like, because I don't know what the main protagonist's viewpoints are, or if they have like canon decisions or something. Well, we'll see as we go along.
もう少し力を入れたわ。こうすると二人の距離がもっと近くなったわね。それできつーくハグされた今はどんな感覚？
What plastic bag dropped on a rainy day? What does that mean? The first sprout breaking through the soil. Food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. Okay, so there's like 2 pessimistic ones and then 1 optimistic one. Is it gonna be like that consistently? Okay, well, we're gonna choose the optimistic one.
よかったわね。感覚が強くなって。さらに力を入れたわよ。まるで合体しているみたいね。で、合体するほどハグされるのは
Am I gonna get 2 more
どんな
pessimistic and
感
1
覚なのか
optimistic?
しら。
Oh, that's quite a few more. What is it? Help! 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 Yeah, so it's a little too much, no? You know what? No, yeah. Woo, optimism. Woo! Oh my god. What the? This world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. Cosimo lived in the trees, the branches stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge suspended in midair. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. The morning of April 16th, Dr. Ryu stepped out of his clinic and kicked against a dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. What? Huh? Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not, yet even this creation is destined to decay. Is it? I don't know about that. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. What? He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. Yo. What? The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. Yeah, sure, I think that makes sense. Kind of like what you see is what exists to you in the moment kind of thing, right? So like, yeah, you're not like seeing everything, so it's like you are having partial of the whole of existence, but it's not without truth, as in things that you aren't currently observing still continue to exist and are still like it is true that they continue to exist even without being observed, even though you can't observe it while you aren't observing it. So yeah, I'll choose that one. What am I supposed to... Optimism, pessimism, or... I mean, this is kind of just a lacking of any emotion. I don't want to... What if it remembers this? All right, yeah, optimism. We'll go with optimism.
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。
Ritual. Did I just decide my route for the entire game by that alone? Yo, this music is kind of good though. Yo, okay.
感動しすぎて涙が出ちゃいそう。
What kind of ritual was that though?
とにかく私はリリスよ。よろしくね。
Chapter 1 Sweet Cake Time. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or a hypothesis for the existence of time machines and an inexplicable motive at that experienced by people. Lilith, Cake Studies Volume 2. Hold on, let's reread that. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in existence of ovens serves as a faith or hypothesis for the existence of... So, if there's... Okay, say there's like a really basic cake, right? Say there's like a yellow cake and it has like chocolate frosting on the outside, right? People, like, if you see that, right, that cake exists. But it's still possible for a cake to be made to where it's like chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, and there can be more variations aside from that, and it can be developed upon. Is that what this is kind of saying? That's what my guess is now. So like if the technology can exist for an oven, then like the technology for a time machine isn't impossible. Is that the hypothesis they're making? I think that's maybe, I don't know. I'm just taking a guess at what this could possibly mean. My own hypothesis or theory, I guess, is a better way to put it. Okay. Interesting. Also, why is everything red? The chair? Chair. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since blank went missing. Shall we continue the search? How do you even pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just block after block after block? Now, who is blank? Blank is a young girl who appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. What? Okay. Yeah, okay. I want to know more. Where is the mirror? Oh, there it is. So what we have: floor, bedsheet, chair, desk, mirror. Anything else so far? Do we have books, wardrobe, or anything like that? Desk. Oh, we have radio. What else do we have? So none of you know anything? Mirror. My apologies, Your Majesty. Black notebook. I know. Yeah, why would you even be surprised? Speak freely. Her name is blank, blank, blank. She was once your blank, 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 and she has the same blank as blank, blank, blank. Her traits include blank, blank, and blank, blank, blank. She wants blank, and then you chose blank, which is why you now blank, leading to her blank. In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. The girl beyond the world has disappeared. What? Desk. You stare at the black notebook and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. Bedsheet. Feels like sipping an aged wine, and it's deep mahogany. Is it? Okay, no, it's not covering any of the text. Steep mahogany color, nurtured in an oak barrel, downing it in one gulp, the burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. History is not available. Why not? Yeah, let's open the notebook.
あら、何をしているのかしら。
Hello. Why can't I look in the notebook? Ah! Oh! Ah! Was I? Yeah. I mean, it sounds like he was scared. I kind of want to press it because I just. No. Yeah. Ah!
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったわ
Oh,
ね。
I was so terrified. Oh, this absolute banger is back. Okay. Alright. No problem.
じゃあ、この前の続きをやりましょう。
Yo, dude, this song. Dude, it's a vibe. Also, why is history not available? Who are you?
あら、まさか忘れたの？
Oh, well, I guess we... No. Whoops. Sorry. Am I gonna regret saying that?
あの誓いも、絆も、感動も、
No!
覚えているのはリリスだけなの？
Okay, it's not. No. Did I mess up? Is the run cooked? No, they existed. Oh!
うんうん。
Yes.
絆、感動よ。
Right. No, I remember. It was like 2 seconds ago. I was too busy thinking about
覚え
ovens
てい
and
なく
time
ても大丈
machines.
夫。
If you don't remember, it's okay. I remember.
これはビジュアルノベルなの。
Visual novel, you can
過
just
去の
use the
記録
history
を使
log
っ
to
て
recover.
昔のことを振り返ることができるの。
Actually, about that, oh, here we go. Speaker 1. Player, we're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Speaker 2. Oh, by the way, there's girl coming to stay with us for a while. Player, what kind of girl she'll be? I'm so excited. Yeah, okay, this did not happen. 2 hours later. Hi, my name is Will. Sorry to bother you, but is this player's house? Yes, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Well, if that's right, it's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, when I was Sakura, maiden of divine rebirth, my power is no longer sufficient to keep the 4 heavenly kings sealed away. I remember now our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Woof, let's save the world together again. That's fantastic, player. Okay. I just got an achievement that said lost memories. What? Wait, huh? No, I won't lie. We never had such a conversation, did we?
あら、バレた？
Yeah, no, we're not gonna lie.
ただの冗談よ。本当の過去の記録を返すわね。今からちゃんと使えるようになるわ。
Really? Oh, yeah, that's the right history log. Can I? Oh, I can drag like this. Oh, it goes all the way back. Wow, okay. Alright. Thank you.
過去の記憶を読む必要性が出てくるのは君が私の話をちゃんと聞いていなかったせいな気もするけどでも君になら何度でも同じことを話してあげてもいいわよ。おう、自己紹介がまだだったわね。
Does that dialogue only happen if you check the history log there? Okay. Sorry, I was paying attention. Maybe.
私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？
I don't know about
覚え
that.
てくれているかしら？
I have one of those.
もう忘れちゃったの？夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり、木に登ったり、蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ？他にもゲームをしたり、一緒に宿題をしたり。
I don't know about that one. What you're describing is so generic, it can apply to anyone.
この話ならどうかしら。二人で山登りをしていたら、冬眠から目覚めたばかりのヒグマが現れて。
It's a wonder we're still alive.
まったくもう、細かいことは気にしない。とにかく、子供の頃の知り合いと今再会したってわけ。それでいいでしょ？そういえば、ずっと食事をしていなかったでしょ？
No, I ate pretty recently.
一緒に何か作りましょう。
Okay.
じゃじゃーん！ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートケーキタイム。
Okay.
つまりリリス先生の指導のもとで君に美味しいイチゴケーキを作ってもらおうってこと。
Okay, we're gonna learn how to make cake. Alright.
ケーキが完成したらふわふわな幸せに包まれながらケーキを堪能しましょう。
Okay. I don't really get it, but sure.
それじゃ今すぐ始めましょう。制作手順は簡単に説明するわね。まずシフォンケーキを作ります。
Okay,
そ
the
の後
volume is going
ケーキに
yellow
クリームを
on
塗
the
って
thing.
最後にイチゴを添えるの。
Make it like a drop lower. Just a drop
準備はいい？
lower.
始めるわよ。
Just a drop lower. Just a drop. Okay. Alright.
手始めにシフォンケーキを作りましょう。
Okay.
まず棚からイチゴ、油、薄力粉、砂糖、卵を出して。
Alright. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? It's a weird question to ask yourself. That's the question you ask yourself. Dish rack. Okay. Hold on, is this next to the bedroom? Oven, but regardless, this is worth trying. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinet. I mean, yeah, why would you not check? Open the cabinet door.
おー、全部あるじゃない。もしかして天使のような夢の美少女が用意してくれたのかしら。
Why wouldn't they be there? Takes out milk, cooking oil, flour, sugar, and eggs.
さあ、卵を卵黄と卵白に分けて。
Okay. Okay, the volume is still kind of messed up.
準備はいい？
I feel like I'm making it so low, but it's still in the yellow on OBS. So... Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. No, just separate them normally. Eggs. You look at the egg, me, in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart. Oh, that's why it's overwhelming sorrow. Oh no. Milk, it's the kind of feeling one might call fate. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? Sugar. Is it the moment it comes into existence, the moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it, or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? I think there's a lot of what's the word where you apply human properties to inanimate objects? There's a lot of that going on in this game, I'm noticing. Or perhaps in this modern age where hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved.
そしたら牛乳、砂糖、コーン油を入れて混ぜる。
Add them and
さらに
mix.
薄力粉も入れて混ぜる。
Add them and
次は
mix.
卵黄を入れてもっと混ぜる。
Add them and
新しい
mix.
ボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
Add them and
それ
mix.
ができたら混ぜた卵白をさっきのボウルに加えて混ぜ続けて。
Add them and mix. Mix everything with an overall sense of sorrow. You know, thank you, eggs, for your service. We will appreciate it and continue on knowing that you've made a great sacrifice for us. Cake flour. Stir in circles, then another circle and another. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the droning hum of repetition. Oh, is that why it kept having me choose add them and
これ
mix?
でよし。生地
Interesting.
の準備ができたわ。次はオーブンに入れるだけ。
Okay. Place the batter in the oven. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom.
どうかした？
Why does the presence not make sense? What was my earlier question? I mean, yeah, I guess. What was it? The who are you?
そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。
Okay, so they're at least self-aware of that.
こんな設定、今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候補か。ありふれたホラー映画のストーリーくらいよね。
I mean, I think there was the psychological horror tag, but I mean, surely nothing bad would happen to any of the characters, right?
君は私を誰だと思う？
I mean, you're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike whenever the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're just a game character. I mean, yeah. But I mean, saying just a game character is like not like it doesn't say much about the character itself, so I can't say for sure.
リラックスして。そんなに真剣に考えなくていいわ。ちょっとした雑談よ。
Just casual chat, yeah.
気軽に答えて。
Make your choice with a light heart. Yeah, okay.
君は私を誰だと思う？
So what's your opinion? Oh. Well, I'm obviously not saying this. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this, so. Alright. Sorry in advance.
もちろん。
Okay.
確かにそうかもしれないけど、
Jokes
私を
aside.
作られたキャラだと意識してしまったら
I want to enjoy
ノベルゲームを楽しめないわよ。
it. You want to forget the fact that the characters are just designed characters. I mean, not exactly. You know, I'm here for the story, the philosophy, the dialogue.
ゲームに没入してこそ深く感情移入ができて、この出会いから大切なものが得られるの。
I mean, yeah, I think that is definitely an interesting way to think about it, right? Is if you view a game character as, oh, just a character from a video game, then like you can't really like be very sympathetic or empathetic towards that character. Like, if you think about, like, a movie, right? Say there's a movie that makes people cry, right? Because it's a really good movie. Because the characters are, like, well written or whatever. I don't think it would have the same effect on people if people viewed it as, oh, it's just like, oh, it's just a script and it's just, like, something someone wrote. Like, you're meant to, like, get attached to characters. But, like, if you view them as, oh, it's just a character, like, it doesn't have value, then, like, if you write something off as just a character, does that, like, belittle its value inherently? Or does something being a character allow it to have more value? I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you write something off as, oh yeah, just some coding or just some script, then it's kind of like, it feels very, like, it feels like saying that would lessen the importance of it. Like, does it make it untrue? I mean, like, it's not exactly a false statement saying, like, yeah, this is a game character. But, like, I feel like even after acknowledging that, you can still, like, appreciate, like, a story, you know? So I feel like it depends. But, I mean, yeah, the existence is as a game character. But are they asking us to not focus on the fact that they're just a character in a game? Because, I mean, they obviously are acknowledging that they're just a character in a game. And they understand that, it seems like. So, interesting. We'll see. Yep. It is.
作られたキャラだと意識してしまったら本当の楽しさを見失ってしまうじゃない
Oh, it's almost like we just talked about that. Okay, we're not gonna bring it back up again. That's just kind of like yeah, she understands. We'll play along. Okay, we're not saying that. I think you're a ghost living in an old house waiting for new visitors to sit down with you for tea, bringing new stories. Okay, I wouldn't call her a nagging mom. I don't think that character is very fitting. I feel like this one was updated as well. This one changed, I think. I kind of want to go with this one. Bringing new stories. Yeah, I like the part about bringing new stories. Waiting for new visitors to sit down with you for tea. Yeah, this one's, I like this option.
どうしてわかるのここでずっとあなたを待っていたわ。会えて嬉しい。キッチンに大切にしまっている数百年秘蔵の紅茶を今すぐ入れるわね。オレンジの子よ。
Okay, no, they're messing with the main character.
そのお茶を飲めばあなたも幽霊になってこの場所で永遠に
Ghost
一緒にいられるのよ。永遠に。
That's okay. That's alright. We don't need to... No, I'm not a big fan of tea. I don't want to become a ghost. Which one is playing along more with it? No.
冗談よ。幽霊になんかならないから。
Why are there two? Why are there two of you? Oh, okay.
君が望めばずっとリリスと一緒にいられる。これは本当よ。
I mean, technically, yeah, but I mean, I got things to do, so not exactly gonna be doing that.
とにかく君が私のことを幽霊
Why did this one come back? See, the one part I didn't like about that was the ghost part.
私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。
Oh, I don't know. I don't like the ghost part to begin with. And also, no, that is not my own perspective. I said game character, and then you didn't give me that option. Well, I mean, there was the option, but I didn't want to be obnoxious about it.
相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に一番よく現れる概念は、その相手が赤血球や白血球、好酸球などからできているという考え方より、やっぱり友達だとか家族だとか嫌いな人だとか、絶対に近づきたくない人だとかでしょ。
Can we just... Oh, that's not the right. Hold on. I wanna move it. Where can I move it to make it? I mean, that kind of works, but I mean, I can't just put it upside down on the top of the thing, can I? Actually, I probably could. No, it's fine for now. I'll just read that part. It's still concepts like friends, family, those you dislike, people you love, or those you absolutely want to avoid, isn't it? When understanding the existence of another, it's still concepts. Interesting. So how you understand the existence of others is how you feel about them? Is that what this is saying?
君が私のことを何者と感じたかは、すべてが属性や印象の概念の延長線上にあるの。
Interesting.
これらの概念が成立するためには、一つの前提が必要なの。わかる？
A premise quietly hides itself. A premise? Have you noticed it? The premise is the self as the perspective. What? Where did that even come from? This is on hamburger patty under. Oh, huh? The premise is the self as the perspective. I guess, right? Because like the desk and the floor, those are its sense of self. I guess like what makes a floor, what makes a desk, right?
その通り。これらの概念を成立させるのは観察者の立場にいる自分なの。
It probably cuts off there. Yes, the premise that enables these concepts is the self as the observer's perspective.
友達は誰の友達？嫌っている人は誰が嫌っているの？好きな人は誰が好きな人？殺人鬼も幽霊も母親もゲームキャラもどうやって私と付き合っているの？リリスは何者なのか？私たちはどんな関係で二人の間でどんな物語が綴られるのか。
I see.
これらのことは自我があるから気になってしまうわけね。
Hold on, I need to reread that for a sec. What kind of existence will its identity? Meeting me with such an identity? What stories will unfold between us? It's precisely because these things are connected to the self that they become so significant to you.
どの概念も自我が作り出したも
Precisely
のな
because
の。
these identities are the
だから
judgments of the self
自我は
that
絶
they
対的
hold
な
such
地位にあるのよ。
supreme importance. Precisely because these identities are the judgments of the self that they hold such supreme importance.
当たり前のことに聞こえるかもしれないけど、実は自我というのはね、現代の発明なの。
It's a modern invention. I mean, I guess maybe they weren't thinking about philosophy during the Stone Age.
大昔の世界は万物が分け隔てなく平和に共存し、全てが一体だった。
Are things not harmoniously merging anymore?
たまに自我という視点に気づく人もいたけど、
Actually, that might have been cut
ほと
off.
んど
The
の
world
人
is
は
harmoniously
理念の研
merged
究
or
に勢
whatever.
力をつぎ
That's
込
what
ん
it
でいた
said.
の。
Okay, this might actually be kind of a problem because I don't know. Okay, hold on. No, that's the wrong thing again. Hold on. Move like as far down right as we can. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully. I just have to remember that I moved that there. Occasionally, some might notice the existence of the self as a perspective, but most devoted their energy to exploring grand ideas. I
それは
guess.
雄大かつ完璧な万物を受け入れられる夢。
One second.
時には物質として現れ、時に神のように霊体として現れ、また時にロゴスとして現れた。
Okay. These ideas were magnificent, perfect, all-encompassing. Sometimes they manifested as matter, sometimes God, sometimes as logos. The idea of exploring grand ideas. Okay, so as in creating new concepts, I think, right? Is what that is referring to? Yeah, creating new concepts. Or I guess just new ideas in general. Because like say someone thinks of creating something, manifests as matter. Right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
どの形であれ、それが存在することを思えば、人々は安心感が得られたの。
Okay.
そして現代になって自我が発見されたわ。
Time moved into the modern era, the self was discovered.
そして自身が観察の対象となった途端、世界は主観と客観に分裂したの。
People regarded themselves as the objects of observation. The world split into two parts, subjective and objective.
それに従って世界がさらに広がった。
Yeah, I just moved the model to not be in the way of
無
words.
数のかけらがそれぞれの世界を映し出すようになった。
Okay, hold on. I gotta move this again. Where am I gonna move it to? Hold on a minute. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. Not a single person. You know what? What if we just hide the model for now? Right? No. You know what? It's out of the way, right? Yeah, it's out of the way. Okay. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's good. Okay, that's the world. Unfold it again. This time it's fractured like a mirror, and the shards reflected countless small worlds. Wait. What made it unfold? Subjective and objective. When was it folded? This time it fractured like a mirror. And the shards reflected countless smaller worlds. Oh, is the countless smaller worlds... Oh, I see. Because the concept of perspective itself. So that's why the desk and the other things... They all dialogue, it's from their perspective. So countless small worlds is because it's referring to everyone's individual perspective as a different world. So it's not the entire world as a whole and all knowledge as a total, but everyone's individual knowledge is their own smaller world. Right? Kind of like collective consciousness versus individual perspective, right?
これは視点としての自我と関わっているの。
Separately to the self as a perspective.
これが全ての議論の始まりなのよ。
Beginning of every topic we discuss. Topics that I find very interesting as well. Why are you suddenly telling me this?
私は本当に存在しているのか。
Yeah.
以前、その答えを一緒に探したいとあなたが言ったわ。
Mentioned before that you wanted to explore this question with me. Well, not in the game.
だから、
Did I?
これからは一緒にいろんなことをして、いろんなことについて考えましょう。
Contemplate certain topics. That sounds perfect. It sounds like a game that I enjoy.
そして物語の最後に、あなたは自信を持って自分の選択ができるようになる。
Till the story's end, where you can firmly make your own choices.
視点ってそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。
No, I think it is. I don't even need to ask. Of course it's
普通
important.
の人はこの世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。このゲームが正常に起動しているようにね。そう、ここが重要なポイントなの。常識という存在。
Common sense.
常識というのは視点としての自我が世界を認識する重要なツールなの。
So-called common sense, the crucial tool by which the self perceives the world. Is that correct? I don't know if that's right. I mean, I guess each person has their own common sense, but I feel like I don't know about that. I feel like people have their own morals and values, but I feel like common sense is like, I feel like that's more of a collective belief kind of thing, where it's like a group's morals is deciding what common sense is. I mean, I guess it's possible that one way of looking at it is that everyone has their individual values of what makes common sense. I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? Because common sense for one person may be common sense for or maybe not common sense for a different person. Which sometimes that is the case, but I feel like the majority of people usually decide what is classified as common sense. But I guess there's different like values and morals for everyone individually as well. So I guess there's never one everyone agrees on kind of thing. But yeah, okay.
常識の力を借りて必要な情報だけを選んで収集すれば世界は理解できる形で目の前に現れる。
The world presents itself to us in an understandable way. Is this? I guess that's kind of mentioning what is it? Like when you're learning something new and you kind of associate it with things that you already have knowledge of. Is that what that's talking about? Yeah, to selectively gather the information we need. So is it, what is it called? Is it assimilation in psychology? Where, like, when you learn something new, you, like, understand it only in terms of what you already know about something, kind of?
常識は非常に頼りになるから時に人は自我という視点まで忘れてしまうの。
Yeah, I guess, and then this is saying sometimes people will think of what's common sense versus what do they believe in themselves. Is that what that's referring to?
このゲームで必要な常識、それはこれはノベルゲームということよ。
Okay, yeah, it is a visual novel game.
ノベルゲームはイラストや背景が違うだけで大体同じ。本質はあまり変わらないからとてもわかりやすいわね。
Right. This is the medium with which it is being. I mean, this is the medium that the developer is using to communicate to the audience, like a message, right? Or just a topic or a theme. Okay. They're all quite similar and easy to understand. Yeah. It's a good medium for getting across, a topic. Yeah.
例えば、リリスの立ち絵が表示されていて、テキストボックスにリリスの名前が書かれていれば、自然にリリスと話していると思うでしょ?
That's true. Like when I see it says desk, then I assume the desk is speaking. That's correct. And I guess they're saying that is the common sense that I'm already using to interpret this game. Same as with the history, it's common sense that, well, for me at least, that clicking on history will show me a log of all the things of all the dialogue. But even if I didn't know that, they still explain it as if I didn't know that. The options they didn't explain, but options, I think it is common sense to assume that it lets you change the volume settings and stuff. But yeah, that's interesting to think about as well.
でも、その常識は本当に信じていいの?
I don't think so. I think there are plenty of fallacies in it. Like, for example, if this name was someone else, then I would assume that person was talking, but it's possible that they change it up and that they don't have that person be talking. So like if there could be like inconsistencies like that, like it's not even saying, like this doesn't say Lilith is speaking, it's just saying her name with dialogue, and we assume that this is her voice, this is her name, this is what she's saying. But like, what if she wasn't even the one speaking right now? And what if this isn't even her name? And these might not even be her words. What if that's not even Lilith? That, I'm starting to think, might be the question of the game. Is that? Interesting.
それが事実じゃない可能性だってあるわ。喋っているのはリリスじゃなくて、リリスのリボンかもしれない。あるいはリリスというのは何の意味もないかもしれない。
Oh, oh wow. Who would have predicted that? That would be something that this game explores. What if that's not the case at all? What if all these words are being said by Lilith's hairband? What if the name of Lilith in the dialogue box means absolutely nothing? Ha! Yeah, who would have predicted that? Yeah, I guess the only way we think of this as the way it is because it's so like normal in other like games that's how it is. That's the format, right? So what's stopping this from being false? I guess when you think about it, there's nothing that's stopping from being false. There may or may not be any confirmation or reassurance that it is true, or there may be nothing that tells us that it's true or false. But even so, does it matter? This is how we perceive it, and it exists in this moment to us as it does. So, whether it truly exists or not, it's there. Even if it's false existence, it exists. So.
別の例を挙げるなら、この背景を見たら、今は部屋の中にいるのだと認識するでしょ?
So you see the scene behind me and conclude the story saying pleasant. That's true. This could just be a picture of a room. Well, I mean, it is just a picture of a room, but like this conversation could be happening completely elsewhere.
でももし視野をもっと広げてみたらどうなる?
Oh, are they gonna zoom out into a black screen? Yeah.
大勢の観客が私たちを見ているのかもしれない。
Really a stage set with many spectators sitting below watching us. Wow, that could be. That's possible. Do they know I have OBS open?
映画のロケの可能性だってあるわ。カメラを向けられて、俳優のあなたがセリフを忘れ
Okay,
て。
no, I think we're talking more metaphorically. Perhaps this is a movie set and the cameras are pointed right at us and you're just an actor who's forgotten your lines. Interesting.
外の世界が地震の後の廃墟だったり。
I don't know about that one.
ここが人類文明の最後の砦だったり。
I don't think so.
他の惑星にいる物語の可能性だって考えられるわ。
What planet are you on?
常識が揺らげば、世界の様子がガラリと変わってしまう。
Moment common sense falters the appearance of the world before you change. I mean, yes and no. Like, you can have your perspective changed on something, right? But I don't think it will. I don't think people change their worldviews very easily. Because I feel like someone's morals and beliefs are made up of so many multiple different tiny little aspects So I think there could be... yeah, this can make sense.
この世界は完璧ではなくなり、解釈が必要になってくる。
I guess this is the perspective of, like, if people question things, then they'll have less answers. Well, then they'll have more. If people think about things more, like, the more people question things, the more people won't know. But I don't know if that's exactly a problem.
そこで自我の探求が始まるってわけ。
That's why the exploration of the self begins. Okay.
自我の体験によって世界がさまざまな形に変化するの。
Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. Because I think people form their morals and values based on their experiences largely. So, yeah, their perspective of the world and their worldview, that would change with their different experiences. No, I'm pretty sure I'm understanding this. Self-influences the world? I mean, I think it could. Well, I mean, yeah. The individual world that you perceive. Where have you given an answer, or are you keeping silent, or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions, or perhaps you just need confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Stop thinking like what? What happened? Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. No, I want to think. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. Your worst fears come true. In the next scenario, the oven makes a sound. Oh, is it gonna make a cake? I'm wondering, is it even possible I might actually be a time machine? Well, in this game, yeah, sure. Because I willed into existence the fact that there were ingredients in the thing. So why not will the oven into being a time machine? Yeah, that's possible. I think in, like, outside of a game that might be a little bit harder to do, but in a game, yeah, it's possible that the oven could be a time machine. Oh, okay, so we're not... So I think if we did think of it as a time machine, it would have turned into a time machine, but then that would ruin our cake. All right, one moment. Alright, I'm back. I should probably have a BRB thing. Alright, it's fine. Anyways. Okay, so thinking of the oven being... So I think the way this game works, right, is however our main protagonist perceives the world, that will be reality. Yeah, I think that's how this game is going to work. So that's why Lilith is saying, stop this thought, our cake is still baking in there, because if we turn the oven into a time machine, then where's the cake? Where's the cake going to go? So that we kind of need to be reminded that a cake is baking in there for the cake to actually continue existing as baking in there. You can hear it talking. Time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, that's exactly my workflow.
ダメ、これ以上考えないで。オーブンがもしタイムマシンになったら恐ろしいことが起きるの。
Wait, what terrible things would happen if the oven turns into a time machine? Terrible things?
ええ、そうよ。
Like what?
オーブンがタイムマシンになってしまうと時空が歪んでしまうの。今の生活は崩壊して新しいものに組み替えられてしまう。
That's true actually. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with that.
この有名な理論は知ってる？蝶の羽ばたきから生まれた小さな風が遠いところでハリケーンを起こすって理論よ。つまりオーブンがタイムマシンになることが現実世界にどれほどの影響を与えるかは私たちには予測もできないのよ。
See, I would imagine turning the oven into a time machine wouldn't do anything, but that using the time machine would. Because, I mean, if the oven wants to be a time machine, why not let the oven be a time machine? But even if the oven is a time machine, I wouldn't want to use said time machine. Because I wouldn't want to change the natural state of things.
例えば、すべての人が毎日25時間ノベルゲームをプレイしなければならない世界になるとか、誰かがルールを破れば元の世界に戻されてしまうとか。
What word is that? It's terrifying.
でしょ？とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
You must make it believe that it's just an oven. Oh, I'm sorry, oven, but you can't be a time machine today.
別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
Yeah, it's an oven. It's not a time machine. Alright, leave it to me. Make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the right thought. Capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. It's an oven, bro. You are an oven. What else could you be but an oven? Oh, I gotta do it like this. You are not a time machine. You are an oven. Oh, we have to do it like this. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. You are an oven. I don't want to mention time machine. You've always been an oven. You are an oven. 6%? You are not an oven. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. You've always been an oven. You are an oven. You are an oven. You are not a time machine. You are an oven. What else could you be but an oven? You've always been an oven. You are not an oven. Okay. You're an oven. Not an oven. Not an oven. Not a time machine. Oven. Always been an oven. You are an oven. You're not a time machine. What else could you be an oven? You are an oven. Not an oven. You are an oven. You are an oven. Okay. It's over. I feel like I messed up a bit. Oh no! The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. It's an oven, right? Open the oven.
これは付箋
No! Did I mess up or something? Note? Did I not do it fast enough or something? Finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Dot. Fontainebleau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do not let them take the time of it. No! They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately and finish what I couldn't. The me from 10 years ago. Oh, so this is me from 10 years in the future. Well, not me, but the main protagonist. It's critical dot Fontainebleau. I'm gonna take a picture of that name really quick, just in case. This is blank years later, some day, some month. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world.
これが最後のタイムワープよ
The final time jump?
私が協力できるのはここまでだわ
Is this a flashback to 10 years in the future?
私と同じようにあなたを守ってくれるでしょう
Alright, I'll leave it to me. Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed toward the building ahead. End? What do you mean end? Did I mess up that badly? What's going on? Finds the time oven. Write the email. Press the send button.
とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの
Oh, I guess that was I guess that was just a flashback from 10 years in the future, I guess. In any case, the task of convincing the oven falls to you.
別の言い方をするなら視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認
Oh,
識し
then
な
we
けれ
didn't
ば
do
なら
a
な
good
いの
enough job of convincing the oven. Okay, that's good. I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. You are an oven. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. What else could you be but an oven? You're not a time machine. What else could you be but an oven? Yeah, you're an oven. You're an oven. You're an oven. 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 You're not a time machine. You are an oven. You're an oven. You've always been an oven. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. Not an oven. 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 Not a time machine. Oh no, I'm missing. Oh no. You're an oven. Oven. Always been an oven. 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 Not a time machine. Not a time machine. Oven. Always an oven. Not a time machine. No, you're an oven. 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 Not an oven. Not a time machine. Not an oven. Always an oven. Always been an oven. You're an oven. Time machine. Oven. Oven. It's over. Okay, so that was an ending of the game, I guess. The oven one. The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. It's gonna be a cake now, right?
普通のケーキだわよかった
Okay, so I actually just messed up before. I'm really glad that it just put us back and didn't like boot us out of the game or something. Do you smell something burnt?
焦げた
Takes out the baking tray. Did we not put the baking tray in? What is that?
なんでこうなっちゃったの
Cake. Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle and the stress was too much for me to handle. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature.
ごめんなさい。こうなるとは全く思わなかったの。
Well, it's better than living in a dystopian future where people are forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. It's okay, let's keep working on the cake and finish it. Desk. You take the cake out of the mold. The mold! The burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way, but you steady your mind and push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all with the cake layers. That looks great. That looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. Is an enticing cake not a proper one? The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. No, I think it's pretty even. Actually, it's mostly even. Isn't that moving?
今この瞬間、一つのタスクが完了したわ。
I've accomplished something.
食べられない
Yeah.
けど、ケーキに振り分ける儀式はちゃんとできる。これが私たちの行動で世界が変わったという証拠なのよ。
Interesting. Is the ritual of cutting a cake the proof that said cake truly is a cake? Does a cake need to be cut in order to be a cake? I don't think so. I think it is a cake as long as it's a cake. Right? Interesting. Cuts the cake. Hands the first slice to Lilith. That's a big slice. What just... did you drop it?
ケーキが落ちた。
Oh my god, did main protagonist actually just drop the cake? What is he doing?
どうしよう、どうしよう、どうしよう。せっかく君が愛情を込めて渡してくれたケーキなのに、落としちゃった。
You shouldn't need to catch it. What? Did the main protagonist actually just throw the cake?
なんでこうなるの？ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
Nah, have main character clean it up.
でも
Nah, he just threw a
やっぱり
cake.
ごめん。片付けまでさせちゃって。
Yo, I don't think their sprite has the option for catching cake. I enjoyed baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Besides, cleaning up this up isn't much trouble. Does nothing. Pats shoulder, wipes tears away. I mean, I would rather do does nothing, but like, then I might get hated. I mean, if this was me, I would do nothing. I mean, I wouldn't just pat someone's shoulders without, like, any prior acknowledgement of it. Yeah, wipe the tears away. Yeah. Oh wait, no, now there's tears. Oh no, I think I chose the wrong one. Maybe I should have not done that. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting, I thought life was meaningless. I just wanted for it to crush me. Sound only begins cleaning the mess. Process is what matters. No, don't speak negativity into existence. If you go about with a positive mindset, that can do so much for people. desk. In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. Scent of her hair and softness of her skin. As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Why? The scene of the crime. Yo, it is not that big of a deal. It was not that big of a deal. What is going on? Close your eyes normally, close eyes indifferently, close eyes with anticipation. Just close your eyes normally, bro. Don't be weird about it. What? Is it a slice of cake that fell on the floor? Hold on, wait, the cake was inedible from the start. What were they even upset about? Oh, the background changed. Yeah, it's a really cool room. Yeah, where is this place anyway? What's the secret room? Wonderland. Interesting. You know, look, not everyone can have more than not everyone can have the most luxurious room, main character, so we're not gonna judge people for what their room looks like. How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, I'm not picking apart the room. It's a great room. I think it looks very well made. You have a table and a sofa. I don't have a table or a sofa. Actually, I have a desk and a shelf, but that's about it. And a closet, actually, and a wall and a window. And a floor as well. And the sun. I don't know if that's exactly in the room. The main event. Cake! Yeah, yeah. I mean, is it edible though? Okay. Thanks, I'll dig in. Why did the cake just appear on the table? Strawberries on it, a little too big. Wait, I didn't even think about it. Those are some large strawberries. Just the sparkling effect around the cake. No, don't question it. Yeah, thanks. Doesn't seem to have any flavor? What? No, don't say that. Ah, that would make sense. Well, would it not taste like strawberries? If it's a special strawberry cake? I mean, I guess you haven't described what strawberries taste like, though. Cream's texture and the strawberry color. Interesting. The flavor to you. Okay. Make it taste like anything. Alright. Concentrates on the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. How did we go from strawberry cake to fried chicken? Like chocolate cake. You know what? No. She presented us with a strawberry cake, so let's imagine it as a strawberry cake. Okay. Alright. Where did the sofa go? And so you and Lilith shared a strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Okay. What? Huh? What? Is that... That's not it, is it? Hold on, let me check something. Okay, we've pressed continue. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The uniformed defines the formed. Oh, the unformed defines the formed. This essence, intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the Demon King, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphine Codex. What is Sartre, Existence, and NPC? What is the Morphine Codex? Interesting. This essence, intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the Demon King. So it's like a Demon King flipping patties beyond their ego. It's like that one thing. Reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphine. So, what is the Morphine Codex? That I want to figure out. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's next up for us.
ねえ、早く起きて。遅刻するわよ。
Late? Late for what? Why would we ask who are you? It's a Lilith, obviously. No, get up, bro. Get up. Get out of bed.
ダメなの。早く起きて。はあ、いつもこうなんだから。せっかく毎日起こしてあげてるのに。
Every single morning. What time is it now? 2:40. Your Majesty, 2:40 in the morning. Watch. Who gets woken up at such an hour? Wait, 2:40. Wait, AM or PM?
午後4時から寝てたでしょ。それからもう10時間も経ってしまっているわ。
Wait, so it's 2:40 AM that they're waking up the main protagonist? Wait, first I thought it was PM, and I was gonna say, wow, this main MC is a kind of a bum, but no, 2:40 AM. Why is he waking up at 2:40 AM?
健康のためよ。早く起きなさい。
Everyone else, it's time to wake up. Yeah, bro, get out of bed. Yeah, maybe only 2:40 AM, but it's early enough.
それに早く起きないと
Or late
本
enough.
当に遅刻するわよ。
You'll be late. Yeah, what are we late for again? Late for what?
だってこのまま寝ちゃうと
What? No, that doesn't answer the question.
存在しない夢追い
You'll
人
miss the
銀のネギの
Morphine
森が終わっ
Codex
ちゃうじゃない。
some silver shouts. Wait, that's the sequel, isn't it? Right? Yo, that's in like a few days. Yeah, what is that?
そう
Please explain it to me.
リリスが徹夜で完成
Yes,
さ
the
せた
storyline.
ストーリー重視の今年最も人気な RPG ゲームよ。
Most anticipated narrative-driven RPG game of the year. RPG game. RPG of the year. Yeah, I'm anticipating it. It comes out when in like a week? Less than a week? I think less than a week now. Great. Yeah, let's see it.
よし、とってもいい意気込みだわ。
Yeah, I wouldn't be late for that.
じゃあ一緒に目を閉じましょう。
Close eyes as normally as possible. Close eyes with your expectation. Close eyes brimming with excitement. Or just close eyes. No, we're excited for this game, yeah. We're hyped. We're ready.
さあ、目を開けていいわよ。
Oh, okay. So it's like they already made the game. Wait, hold on, let me. let me check the wish list really quick to see if it's actually the same exact name. Let's see. Where is it? The non-existence of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots. I mean, I guess it was made after, well, I mean, obviously it's made after this game, considering it's not even out yet, but, we'll see what this is about. Maybe that game was made based off of this concept, but let's see what this is first, without expectations, I think, because let's not associate it for a second, because I don't think it was made with that game. I mean, it might have been made with already in mind. Well, let's just not have expectations yet, because I don't want to expect stuff. What is this place? The Royal Palace, okay. What is that? Is that a magic wand? Is that like is it a mace? Like, what kind of weapon is that? I don't think it's a sword, is it? Maybe it is a sword, maybe I don't know.
あなたの旅はここから始まるの。夢追い人として広大な銀のネギの森を冒険してもらうわ。そして魔王を倒して姫を助けるのよ。
Begin your journey as the Morphean Paradox? What is the Morphean Paradox? Traveling through the vast forest of silver shallots, defeating the demon lord and rescuing princess. What is the Morphean Paradox though? Can this really be considered plot driven? It's a fresh take on tradition with our own interpretation of the narrative. Yeah. Sure. Let's not put down Lilith for her very unique idea. There wasn't one there before, but if you say there's one there now, then sure. Oh. Okay. Yeah, why isn't he speaking? Complicated. Something magical happens when you speak to him. Really? Yeah, let's not speak into existence the blurriness. Let's ask about the quest. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please brave the Morphean Paradox, rescue her. So the main character's name in this area is the Morphean Paradox. Okay, the princess. 普通なら姫は旅の終点地点である銀のネギの森の魔王城で君の助けを待っているはずよ。On the far side of the forest. Yeah, let's begin our grand adventure. それじゃ冒険を始めましょう。Sure. NPC が現れたわね。Okay. Scholar. Huh, someone passing by. You're the one I've chosen. Hello, I'm a scholar researching plants in this forest. I'm a scholar researching plants in this forest, but I've run into some trouble. What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested. No, yeah, I'm willing to help. Why not? Let's be optimistic. Great, that's the spirit. Why would we turn down a side quest in a short game? Like, why would anyone want to do that? You successfully accepted the task. Task name: Scholar side quest, temporary. Not bad. It does feel like an RPG. Yeah, good job. So here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. Oh, mandrake plants. That was mentioned earlier, right? When drafting the section on its properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is, should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago, and then out of guilt? Is this a scholarly paper? Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Just like after playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Eventually you'd want to try dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant. What do you... I mean, I don't know. I don't really play dating sim games, so I wouldn't really know. Yeah, I just wouldn't know, sorry. Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura girl of the snow country, vows blooming under the hues of pure longing. Can I fly forward? Is this something Lilith mentioned, or is there an actual game with that name? I'm here to grind and level up, not hope you write your script. No, let's say, tell me more. Finally, someone that's willing to listen. You guys are truly my soulmates. Yeah, I'm here to do every side quest available. Why not? So here's the story. The mandrake plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako. Okay, don't interrupt. Continue listening. Why are we here again? Sakurako is a transfer student at this school, and on her first day, she realizes she's late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school. Continue listening. Is someone gonna bump into her on a corner? Sakurako dashes along, and at a corner, suddenly collides with oh, hello, is it the most popular guy at school? Ouch, that hurts, she says while rubbing her head. She looks up and sees... Oh? Do we decide the story here? Hamburger Patty! The door to another world. The male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. No, let's say a door to another world. That's far more interesting than the other two. Well, that one's kind of funny. Yeah. Sakura steps. No, why is main character inserting his own ideas? No, let the other person cook, bro. Come on. Sakurako steps through the door, becoming a digital pet trainer. After beating the game, she returns to school. An excellent idea. I'll note it down. No, just let the scholar do her thing, bro. You don't have to interject. Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. Yeah. Wow, all of that was an arc that just instantly happens? Okay, cool. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her seat by the window. As she takes her seat, she notices the boy sitting next to her is... the Hamburger Patty! The one she met that morning. She didn't meet one that morning. The crazed wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. Yo, main protagonist should not be writing a story. You know what? Yeah, spice it up. Meanwhile, the demon lord struggles with a math problem, scribbling and erasing formulas on scrap paper. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. First day of school passes, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period for extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches the door. Standing in front of the second-class classroom on the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens and inside she sees a hamburger patty. Of course, a frantic murder scene. The kind boy from earlier. Yeah, the demon lord is the kind boy from earlier, right? But I kind of want to... No, we won't. The kind boy from earlier. He introduces Sakurako to the club, the Paranormal Tales Research Society, and then invites her to join. Moved by his enthusiasm for the subject, Sakurako agrees with a joyful heart. Amazing. Fantastic inspiration is flowing endlessly. Amazing, fantastic inspiration flowing endlessly. We really could have just said hamburger patty, hamburger patty, hamburger patty to all of those, but we didn't. We could have, though. Maybe that would have been a more interesting story. I mean, no. Like, as a joke, yeah, but like, if they're, like, no, we gotta give genuine prompts for them. Alright, I know what to write now. Here, this is your reward from me. Receive the Morphine Codex. Okay, that... Wait, this is the same thing that was in the... That was in the room at the start, right? Yeah. Looks familiar. Yeah. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. Right, I forgot about that part. So who is the girl beyond this world? Is it Lilith? I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. Okay, so like the same sprite it shares, but it's a different book. I see. Accept it. Don't question it. For a legendary, the Morphine Paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising. The Morphine Paradox casually puts it away. I forgot that's our character's name now. Well, in this area. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that? You can hear it too. Wait a minute, could it be that you're actually the Morphine Paradox and that voice, is it the game narrator? The game narrator. And we're just inside a game? What? No! Oh, is this not the main protagonist? This is the narrator? Yes, that's the narrator. So I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game? Is this the truth of my existence? As I was creating Sakurako's story while it was someone else out there creating mine? Your sole purpose is to give me rewards! Seems so. I mean, I suppose. It's okay, I'm not upset about it. Oh, soulmates, to appear in this game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate other possibilities. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely, though, this form of identity that I get to meet you. Precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can't experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We are not destinations, we are bridges leading toward destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. You see, even with the powerful label of NPC Scholar, I'm unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? Yeah, I don't know if there's many self-aware ones. I mean, maybe in One Shot there was some self-aware people, but yeah, no, this existence is pretty unique. And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull and cliche narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices with her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is kind of the idea of how would you react if you were told that everything you've ever experienced has all been a simulation. And the way I see it, right, is like, if I can still eat good food, if I can still do fun things, if I can still talk to people that I want to hang out with, then, like, is that simulation so bad? Like, if that exists as my reality, then, like, would anyone else really be able to take that value away? Like, whether it's fake to someone or not, if something is real to you in the moment, then it still has value. So even if everything was a simulation, I don't think I would really care, because I'll still continue to have fun. And I'll still live as I see fit in the way that I want to live to the fullest. So yeah. So I hope you won't reduce the morphine paradox, the forest of silver shallots, to static labels being in itself, like the morphine paradox saves the princess. Okay, so like removing like things that take away like importance, I guess, like don't devalue a title, I guess. Is that? I don't know. So the story of the morphine paradox, essentially walking the path of becoming the morphine paradox. The story of the morphine paradox, and also walking the path of becoming the morphine with a capital T. I wonder what the importance is with that title. Was the I didn't mean to, but the morphine paradox, what a deeply misunderstood term. Okay, yeah, the title does have a capital T. Oh, that one doesn't. Okay. Alright, interesting. But the morphine paradox, what a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part ways. Yeah, what is your name? Here, I can only appear as the scholar. I have no other name. But oh, soulmate, my name has long been engraved in your heart. As scholar, right? When we meet again in another place, call my name. It's scholar, right? After bidding farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. Already? Alright. That's the Demon Lord! Okay. Yo, Demon Lord is looking pretty dripped out. Wait a minute, did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? Morphine Codex. As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. Oh, I see. So that's... I see. I understand. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. Okay. Also, what is this weapon? Is it a mace? Or is it a magic wand? I don't know. Why are we just standing here in silence? What looks so bad about it? What? Why? Why is a Demon Lord unbeatable with no weaknesses? Just imagine them having a weakness and then they'll have a weakness, right? Why would you write a story where the Demon Lord doesn't have a weakness? What's going on? The game isn't finished yet. I mean, I guess so. That's actually amazing. Excuse me? The morphine paradox. Oh, right, I don't read this part. Yeah, that's really great, although we didn't, actually, we kind of glossed over all of the details of said journey, so... I mean, aside from just imagining the Demon Lord with a weakness, right? What item? What item would that be? The morphine paradox reaches into their pocket. Hamburger patty? No, the record player. Let's try the record player. Morphine Paradox uses use the record player. As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. Okay. Their movements grow more enthusiastic, their expression reaching a state of pure bliss. Okay, they're vibing. Cool. Alright. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. Ah. Demon Lord's defense increases. At the same time, they revert to their usual cold demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Use the hamburger patty! There's no way this was actually it. Without knowing where it came from, the Morphine Paradox uses the hamburger patty. In other words, the Morphine Paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphine Paradox's hands, pretending to be unaffected. Why half-eaten? Just eat the whole thing. You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Go ahead, want a bite? The Demon Lord's attack power increases. After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual and composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Use the Morphine Codex. The Morphine Paradox pulls out the Morphine Codex. Trying to take a bite out of it. Morphine Paradox takes a bite out of the Morphine Codex. Naturally, Morphine Paradox can't be bit through. Whoa! Music. Can't bite through it or taste anything. Yo. I can vibe with this. It's just really generic, the lyrics. The lyrics are so generic it could apply to literally like any story, but it's such a banger at the same time. Okay. Morphine Paradox can't be bit. Can't bite through it or taste anything. Oh, is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous? No. I got an achievement for new romance route unlocked with the book or something. No, there's no romance unlocked here. The game only allows Lilith as all of interest. In any case, the situation remains unchanged. Throw the Morphine Codex at the Demon Lord. The Morphine Paradox picks up the Morphine Codex and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Sound effect is so good. Look strikes the Demon Lord right on the head. That's the wrong button. I want it to be a pacifist though. Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphine Codex from the ground. Hold on. Wait, everyone, just wait. Catch it gently. Morphine Codex is gently caught by the Morphine Paradox. The Morphine Codex is back in the Morphine Paradox's possession. Open it and check its contents. Why? Sure, alright. Morphine Paradox opens the notebook. Yeah, it's really good, but I gotta lower it a little bit. So this is the game's framework for the Morphine Paradox, the frontal shots. Clearly incomplete. How so? Will become their actual weakness. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's convenient, sure. No, don't call them lazy.
さあ法廷に
I
魔王
don't know
の
what I
弱点
said.
を
To be
書くの
fair, it
よ
is too. You may go ahead and write down the demon lord's weakness. Fear of criticism. Get sleep after eating. Vulnerable to head strikes. What if we make them sleepy after eating, and then get them to eat the hamburger patty? I'll just write down all of them. Okay, write down vulnerable to head strikes for a critical hit, because I don't want to criticize them. There's nothing to criticize. They're dripped out. They got good music playing. They good design. Vulnerable to head strikes. Close the notebook. Oh.
魔王に勝ったわ冒険者夢追い人様
Okay, yeah, another. I thought I missed something for a sec. We defeated the demon lord.
あちょっと待って
Pauses to wait at the spot. Looks back. Lilith?
やっとお会いできましたわね
Princess Lilith. So the princess we had to rescue was Lilith? What's going on? The Morphine Paradox. Lilith isn't available to respond at the moment. Here's her message for you.
素材が足りないのお願いだから今はこの設定を受け入れて
Okay, sure. Alright.
やっとお会いできましたわね冒険者夢追い人様
Okay.
私は毎日ここであなたを待ちあなたを思いあなたのご無事を天に祈っておりました
Okay.
そして今あなたはついに私の前へ現れてくれましたまるで夢のようなことですわ
Okay.
目の前にいらっしゃるのは本当に夢追い人様なの
Yep. No, why would I say that? No, yeah, let's go. Okay, alright, bro.
ありがたく存じます冒険者
We never got another name, did we? Oh, we got the capital T though. Okay. Nice. Oh, great Morphean, Oh, great the Morphean Paradox. You've saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with the Princess Lilith. Got it.
はい幸せになりましょうね
Yeah, I'm just gonna go along with it. Why not? Bad end 2 from then on, the Morphine Paradox and the Princess Lives happily ever after. What do you mean bad end 2? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the throne. Yeah, this was cool. Yeah, that was cool.
存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森の完全版
Oh, I'm very looking forward to its full version. Releases in a few days, well, like a week. I'm hyped for it.
また一緒に不可思議で感動的な冒険をしましょう
An RPG game with the concept of existence being explored? Yeah, that sign me up, bro. Yeah. Sounds like a fun game to me. Philosophy and RPG game both in one? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it'll be
リリス
fun.
はまだまだもっと素敵なゲームを作るわ。それであなたにももっと幸せを感じてもらうの。
Okay. Every day is fulfilling and meaningful. As long as you're with me, I can fall in love with the world again. You know, I think at the start of the game, right, main character here, main protagonist was pretty pessimistic about everything. But I think Lilith has helped main character quite a lot in just like I think a common theme in this game is kind of like existence. Well, obviously existence, but like kind of what it means to exist and perspective and how that has such an influence on how people see the world. I think it really, like in terms of what exists or not, I think it's also a very fair mindset of it doesn't matter, and it's too much effort to think about. Like it's like whether it exists or not, just appreciate what you have in the moment, and that's like if something makes you happy, then be happy. Like what does it matter if something exists or not, right?
本当に？ええ、リリスがいれば全て大丈夫。
Okay, I didn't go that far. Lilith nestles by your side, and the two of you share a moment of bliss. Is that end of chapter 2? Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Chapter 3. A first tender date. Huh? Alright. So this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. Ah, what a colossal joke. Why bother winning? Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Sartre, Tales from the Hui Close Band? I mean, yeah. I think not everything needs to be like, not everything needs to be like some dark story to be good, right? Like sometimes lighthearted things are still perfectly good as well. All right. Good morning. Why? Okay, no. Good morning. No, we're having fun. Why are you staring at me?
前に存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森のテストプレイをしてもらったじゃない？
I have not. Did you complete the demo of... I don't think there is a demo for that game yet. Is there? No, I don't think there is. Unless you counted what we just played.
そろそろプレイ料金を払ってもらえない
Oh,
かしら。
you're talking about the story that we just went through. The chapter 2. Okay. Not for the actual game. What do you want?
難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、この空間からこの世界から離れて君と一緒に外の世界を見に行くことなの。
I mean, I can do that whenever.
たまに外の世界に出た方がこの世界をより良くするインスピレーションが得られるものよ。
This portion beyond this world. Make the world more comfortable. I don't know what you're referring to.
それにほら、家具たちも自
Maybe
分
the
の時
furniture
間が
might
欲
need
しい
some
かも。
private time for themselves.
喜んで私たちを見送った後は、彼らも静かに過ごせるようになるでしょうし。
I mean, I guess they wouldn't have to talk if I'm not playing the game. Interesting way of looking at it. Alright.
やったー。準備できたらすぐに出かけましょう。
Oh, or I guess she's talking about just this one background with the stuff in the back. Yeah, we can go to a different background. Floor. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. Wall. There it is, yes, you've always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. Pillow. How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wonder. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob. Yeah, let's go have fun. Open the door. Open the door, bro. Open the door. The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob.
ずーっと君のそばにいるわ。
Alright. Open the door. Cool.
気分はどう？
Why is it so ominous? I'm guessing the background music is reflecting the main protagonist's state of mind, and I'm guessing they have a bit of anxiousness about being outside, is what I would guess. How does it feel? No, let's not speak negatively. So then, if we stay positive, then we'll have a more positive worldview inherently. Better than I imagined. What is the butt for?
大丈夫？肩を貸すわ。どう？無理しないで。公園のどこかに休むところはあっちのベンチで少し休憩しましょう。
Did I miss something? Okay. Alright.
着いたわ。でも先客がいるようね。
Already sitting on the
こん
bench.
にちは。
Alright. Stranger.
すみません。彼体調が優れなくて。ここで少し
See,
休
now, I
憩
don't
し
know
て
if
もいいですか？
Stranger is actually that tall, or if main protagonist just doesn't like looking at people's faces. I don't know. Stranger. Yeah, say hello. Raph, do something! Maybe sit here. I don't know what that says. Maybe sit here. You know, we asked. He didn't say no. Yeah, let's sit
なん
down.
だか気まずいわね。
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
何か声をかけてみる？公園の話とか天気の話とか。
Yeah. The weather is nice, very red. It's a lovely day today. Oh, really? I really like it here. Oh, is that so? I see. The clouds in the evening sky, they're so soothing. Oh, okay. Coming in a suit, or are you someone who lost their job? That's just a lot. Every time the weather is nice, I think about jumping. As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? I can't take this anymore. I want to go back. Okay, well, we're not dissing the guy. We're not saying that. Have I ruined your good mood for the day? Nah, that doesn't matter. What does their mood matter? I mean, obviously you shouldn't be rude to people, but like being a polite person, you shouldn't feel down about trying to be a polite person. But I don't want main protagonist to give up either. Our coffee is made with premium creamer, 4 times more harmful than regular coffee. I love popular games because dish soap substituted so well for it. You must think I'm funny, right? My creativity is limitless. Yeah. Oh, I see. Dragon fruit trees grow crunchier coconuts even if in purified water. What? How will you be mentally ill if it taught me humility? Helen. Who? Yeah, did you know? No? Oh, is that so? Am I talking? Are you listening? Oh, really? I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Thanks for your response. I've learned a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your reply. It's been enlightening. We're not turning back. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. Yeah, no, we're not turning back. In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you come to a delayed realization. People don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound, easygoing light. Through relentless effort, you become a negotiation expert, a stand-up comedian, and best-selling author. And negotiation expert. Oh, well, I kind of want to continue playing the game, but... Alright, no, we're not ending like that. Yeah, I agree. Hold on a minute. Like, I don't want the guy to back down. I want him to face his fears. I want him to get out in the world and talk to people. I want him to overcome any anxiety or anything else that he might be facing. I want our main character to be doing well, but I don't want to end the game after that. Wait. Blank. Never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment. Oh, I was doing alright on my own, but thank you. I guess if you chose the I can't take it anymore option, I guess this dialogue happens then? Oh, yeah, I know it's okay. I'm doing alright. Oh, thank you, sure. Yeah, thank you. Alright. I don't exactly need the help, but I'll still appreciate it. I don't think there's a yes or no option for that, is there? Sure. Oh! Amazing! Yeah. I have a place in mind. There's a theme park. You know, let's not hold on to the past. Let Lilith pick.
遊園地はどう？
Whoa!
王道なデートスポットって感じ？
And if I picked Close to the Stars, it would have been a Ferris wheel, wouldn't have been. Okay. Yeah, we can go there.
じゃあこれで決まりね。ここからはデートタイムよ。
Okay.
行きましょう、遊園地。お
Oh,
お、ちゃんと5分
Ferris
前に
wheel.
出たのに、なんで私より早いのよ。
What?
ごめんね、待った。
Where's the dialogue for I just got here? Yeah, I just got here myself.
よかった。そうだ、これを見て。
Look at what? Ferris wheel?
じゃじゃーん、新しい服を着てきたの。どう？
New
似合って
outfit.
る？
What? Huh? Is it a new outfit? What changed? I don't wanna say that. This is a difficult decision. Because it's like either saying, oh, this outfit kind of sucks, or it's saying, oh, the other outfit kind of sucks. You know, let's say, yeah, it's
本
nice.
当は違いなんてわからないのに、信じてくれて嬉しいわ。
Still willing to believe. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's another aspect of just believing regardless of whether it's true or not.
ありがとう。
I guess the concept of trust itself is kind of like that, where I think it's fully possible that you can have zero faith in a person and still choose to believe in them regardless, and that's what trust is what I think of it as. And then there can be people who you have a lot of faith in, and they do usually like, and then they do usually like hold up whatever they say they're gonna do. But I don't know, there's like believing in people and then choosing to believe in people, like whether I mean, yeah, I kind of already described it a bit.
とりあえず
We can move
早く
on.
中に入りましょうか。
There's a rusty sign here. No, let's not say it's closed. There's a rusty sign here.
どれどれ？災害の
Disaster
影響によ
damage.
り当遊園地は1999年9月20日に閉業いたしました。閉園したってこと？
That's so. Let's not acknowledge it. No, don't just go back. Just find a different place to hang out or something.
待って、中を見て。ほら、観覧車が動いているわ。
Yeah, it's spinning. I'll believe
と
it.
いうことは、塀を越えれば観覧車に乗れるんじゃない？
We climb over the fence. Yeah, what if you just imagine the fence is open?
どう？試してみる？
Yeah. Oh, don't hesitate. Just go for it.
じゃあ、潜入するわよ。
Dude, who's gonna stop you? I don't remember any security guards being in this game. And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey. 不思議な感じね。こんなに静か。まるで
この世界に私たち二人しかいないみたい。二人の呼吸しか聞こえない。星空を眺めているのは私たちだけ。
Okay. Enjoys a moment of perfectly timed silence. Yeah, just enjoy the view of the sky. Say, Lilith, I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I'm never welcomed, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectation. I feel like your all is fake and that there's no way that someone can be this good to me for no reason. I don't want to say any of these. What? There may be some malice, there may be a lot of it, but I wouldn't say full of it, because there's plenty of good things in the world as well. And this is just not true. No, Lilith's been... I mean, what reason do we have to not believe Lilith? I don't wanna tell Lilith that we don't believe her. So I might go with the middle one. Yeah, we'll go with the middle one. Actually, yeah, I don't want to say top or bottom, so I'm gonna go with middle. Oh, but I don't want to. Alright, we'll do it. I'm telling myself that I can't do anything right. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell Lilith that we don't believe in her. in this scenario. That'd be crazy. I don't think I have, aside from the one time it appeared in the text on the screen. Wait, what's that? Oh, we got upbeat music again. All right. Who are those people? Sarter and Faux Cult? Foul Cult? All right. Scholar! Oh, so Lilith included Sarter as Scholar in her game? Okay. It's gonna be the demon word, isn't it? Yep. Falco. Falco punch! Alright. The fact that she just willed them into existence in this spot right here now just to cheer up the main protagonist is like... Yeah, that's nice of her. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, it's so loud. It's fine. Alright. Oh my god, it's so loud. It is so loud. Apologies for all
は空気そのもの
Alright, pop off.
みんなありがとう
Yo, good stuff, bro, good stuff.
これから握手会よ好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね
Yo, are we still on the Ferris wheel? I guess not. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's just go down the line. We'll look first.
来てくれたのね
Yep.
実は歌詞もリリスが担当したのよボーカルと兼任だったのリーダーだもの、頑張らないとでも、
Nice.
リリスがたくさん頑張ってもこのバンドにはまだ解決しなきゃいけない
Conflicts
問
within
題
the
があるのよ
band. What?
だから
So.
リリスはもっとすごいボーカルになってウィックロのみんなと一緒に素敵な明日を迎えるつもりよ
Okay.
君の応援があればリリスはもっと頑張れるわ
Yeah, you got that.
応援ありがと
And after that, Scholar, or I guess Starter. I don't know how to pronounce that. Starter. My dearest friends. How about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you? Is this not Scholar? Does Scholar not remember the side quests that we got and all of the hamburger patties that I could have potentially made them right into their story? And all of the interjecting of main character putting his own ideas into Scholar's story. Well, I guess like their name isn't Scholar here, so I don't know. All right, did they inspire you? Very inspiring. Great taste as always. So, do they know us? As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least that's what I used to think. As the great leader. Recently I found out something that shook my beliefs deeply, is that you're not the leader. A friend of mine secretly told me, actually, Foucault's coolness is all an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Foucault's back to keep the band together forever. I didn't skip anything by accident, right? I think I double-clicked my mouse by accident. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Hope you'll come support us when the time comes. See you again, the Morphean Paradox. Oh! She remembers, okay. Shake hands with Starter. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I'll play the game. The interesting concept, and it's an RPG game, so yeah, why not? And after that, shake hands with Foucault. Foucault. The lyrics? I wrote them. I'm amazing. But Starter... What about Starter? A friend of mine told me that when Starter quotes famous philosophers while explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority for my approval. But Starter is mean. That Starter is mean. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Starter's back to keep the band together forever. Hope you support us too. Hope you'll support us too. Shake hands with Foucault. Alright, bro, I'm not reading that. Okay.
もちろん君も私たち3人のアイドルなのよ
What did main character protagonist do to be an idol? The fact that he's the Morphean Paradox? Goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time. Was that waving goodbye or something? I don't know.
また二人きりになっ
See,
たわね
Foucault's design I really like, but then the the text is hard to decipher. I mean, I guess it's just like a face or something, but it's fine. Okay. Why did you badmouth starter to folk alt and then turn around and do the same to starter about folk alt?
ある友達が私のことだってどうしてわかったの？
Besides you, who else even exists in this world?
それもそうね。でも誤解しないで。悪口じゃないのよ。私はただ真実を彼女たちに伝えただけ。
I guess is this about the concept of should the truth always be shared and is hiding the truth a lie? I don't know.
私たち3人は仲良しに見えても、実はお互いに隠していることや譲れないものがあるのよ。
Okay. Things to hide? No, let's ask about things to fight for.
そうよ。私たちはみんなこのバンドは自分が引っ張って曲に自分の意志を込めたいって思っているの。
They did all kind of want to take the lead. Why don't they just like be co-leaders though?
その目的を果たすためにみんなそれぞれいろんなことを隠しているのよ。
They all need to hide various truths. Is that the
シャ
case?
トールちゃんの名言を引用した賢いアピールになでしこちゃんのクールさ演出、私が裏で個別に一生バンドを続ける約束をしていること、これらはすべてキャラ付けなの。
Quoting philosophers to seem superior. Fabricated maturity and coolness. Me making separate pacts with both of them to stay in the band forever. I guess those are the things they're hiding.
それぞれの秘密を抱えている3人は他の2人と会うといつも緊張したり苦痛を感じたりするのよ。罪深い秘密が暴かれる日を恐れてね。
I mean, why keep it a secret in the first place?
こうして3人の魂は苦痛に追われてさまよい続けるのよ。
I mean, why hide those things in the first place? Like, I don't think those are such big deals exactly.
そこで私たちは一つの結論を出したのよ。こんな猟奇的なストーリーを描く必要があるの？他人こそが舞台なのよ。
Why write grotesque plots? Others are the stage? Let's. I don't want to. Is it
この
sad?
話は人間関係の
Just
メタファー
continue
なの。
listening.
誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。親密な関係でもそれは変わらないのよ。
I don't think so. I don't think this is always the case. In some, maybe, but not all.
あの子話し方が変だよね。からかってやろうよ。うん。こういうのが一番わかりやすい例ね。
I mean, this is an example of like people being very immature. Is this trying to, does this relate to what the main protagonist told her before? What was it? It was like not feeling like he belongs. Was that it? So is this dialogue because of that, or is it like would it have been this way with any of the options?
でもこういうのは彼女を愛している。だから心から私のことを認めてほしいし、私に惹かれてほしい。彼女は私のもの。この瞬間から永遠に私のもの。
Okay.
これももちろん一つの愛の形なのよ。 同時にこれは人間関係の本質が主体性にあることを示しているの。
Subjectivity.
他人に認めてもらいたい、自分の正しさを証明したい、確実に安心感を得たいという要求。そう、誰もがそれぞれの主体性を持っているのよ。
Subjectivity. What does that word mean again? Start taking acknowledgement from others, the longing to prove one's correctness, and the need for the reassuring sense of control. Okay.
でもね、自分の主体性を証明するためには時に他人の主体性を傷つけることが必要になるの。
I don't know if it does.
自分の優越感を示すということは必ず他人が劣っていることを前提にしているのよ。
Okay, that one makes sense, but yeah, I guess there's
こ
no
の
need
世
to
界を
prove
離れるとい
superiority.
うことは主体性が激しくぶつかり合う残酷な別の世界に入るということよ。
If you want to leave this place, you will inevitably face the cruel world of battling other subjectivities.
外の世界は悪意と偏見に満ちているの。さて、外の世界へ行く覚悟はできた？
Yep. I'm ready.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。私たちには他の選択肢もあるんだから。
We still have another choice.
それが私。 私には主体性がないの。
Do not have a subjectivity.
別の言い方をすれば、私の主体性は君のために消えることも厭わないって
Subjectivity is
こと
willing
ね。
to dissipate?
いつでも全てを君に捧げる準備ができている。そう、私の全て、私が生きてきた痕跡までもね。
Traces of having lived. Proof of existence. Lilith. Do I understand Lilith's words? Did I agree with Lilith's words? Did I doubt Lilith's words? Did I deny Lilith's words? But perhaps at this moment words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other as if the two of us had become one. Feeling a bit dizzy, but I want to stay here forever.
私も
I think the
この瞬
main
間が
protagonist said both
永
of those
遠に続い
things.
てほしいって思ってる。
So do I. I really wish this moment could last forever.
でも今はここから離れないといけないの。
But we have to leave this place now. Leaving this place means... Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Who's talking? It's me, underneath the seat. Looking under the seat. You are the book from my room. Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Aren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here? What do you mean? Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here? Alright. What about it?
どうしたの？何を考えているの？
I see now. You are with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she... Yeah, continue. Lilith, she is... what happened?
観覧車が止まった。
Why is that? Yeah, let's wait for someone to rescue us. Why not?
窓から何か見えないかしら。
Okay.
本当に止まっているみたい。
Okay. It's a bit ominous.
幸いここは高くないみたいだし、ドアから飛び降りられそうね。
Are we very close to the ground?
先に飛んで、後から私も飛ぶから。信じて、大丈夫だから。
Alright, you know what? No, we're not gonna doubt Lilith now. If you say we're close to the ground, then I'll trust it. I'm here, 10,000 meters in the air. Oh, are we 10,000 meters in the air? I don't know about that.
大げさね。確かに、飛び降りるなんて冗談みたいな話よね。ほんと怖いわ。私を信じて、大丈夫だから。行くわよ。
I'll trust that. Yeah. No, yeah, we'll trust. Why not? If she says we're close to the ground, then we're close to the ground. Take a deep breath and lean toward the ground. And a leap toward the ground. Brief moment of weightlessness, and I landed back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected. Yeah, if she said we're close to the ground, then we're close to the ground. Panting. Just one jump. What happened?
でもこれが一番負担のない方法だったの。きっとすぐ楽になるわ。
The least burdensome way.
平気よ。
What's the most burdensome way?
後のことは私に任せて。
What was that book gonna say? What? Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. Oh. Hold on. What? Huh? Main character didn't die, right? What is going on? Alright, no, continue. Continue. Chapter 4. The Sweet Nurse's Treatment. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Does it? I didn't know about that. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. Foco. The birth of candy pills. Focalt. What happened to me? Was that the same dialogue thing I was given at the start of the game? Lilith, the amusement park. Let's not say that yet. The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce. The cold, dull pain of falling... Hold on, what? The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce? Was that why the strawberries were red? The cold, dull pain of falling to the ground, the weightless plunge into endless darkness. No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, it's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. What is this room? How did I end up back in this room? It was awful, I can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith? Yeah, I don't know what room this is.
でも平気よ。これらの薬を飲めばすぐに良くなるわ。じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートハートナースのお時間よ。
What are those? Candy? What else do I even have?
病気ってほどじゃないけれど。
Oh, okay, that's good. Her face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Whoa, what? What does that mean? Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? Hair ribbon. You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord hair ribbon atop her head. Okay. This is outright discrimination against hair ribbons, veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon Fan Club will not tolerate this. Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking.
もうこんなに進行しちゃったの？ちょっと待って。これは、この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
Is there even a yellow pill in there? That's orange. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. Tastes like lemon. It's a good flavor.
それで、他にどんな症状があるのかしら？
Why do I need symptoms? Oh my god. I think Lilith Nurse's pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. I've never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 28 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. Yeah, clearly the bottom one.
なるほど。わかったわ。そんな時は桃色の薬ね。
Oh, okay. Surely it'll be better then. The candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like strawberry. Okay.
そしてこの緑色の薬も。
Okay. Tastes like green apple. Okay.
すぐに良くなるわ。
Alright. Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. What amounts to this? But I'd like more candy. Demand you to get me another candy. No, thank you. Why is the background fading
ダメ
out?
ダメ。それはいけないわ。リリスのお薬は幸せになる成分がたくさん含まれているけれど。でもお薬だから服用のしすぎは禁止よ。
Okay. Poison yourself. I'll do anything. They're just candy. Anymore won't hurt. Attempt to persuade with a bleeding look. They're just candy.
ダメよ。
Okay.
キャンディーは1日3個まで。これはルールなの。
Only 3 candies per day.
恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
Something terrifying. Like what? Something terrifying.
そう。超恐ろしいこと。
What happened?
なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例だわ。その高校では新入生にキャンディーの
Terrifying.
いえ、薬の瓶が配られているの。
It is a visual novel game that talks about philosophy and existence. And I don't know what's going on right now, not gonna lie.
そしてその薬の摂取量は1日に最大3つまでと校則で定められていた。
3 pills a day.
にもかかわらず、一部の生徒は君のようにルールを信じずにこっそり4個目の薬を服用してしまったの。そしたら、みんな
They all died. That's eating one extra candy just kills people. All right, I don't. Okay, sure. I mean, if she says eating the fourth candy will straight up kill you, then probably shouldn't eat the fourth candy. What?
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
Okay. All right. Green pill. Let the mighty me explain further. Why is the pill explaining to us? Is my stomach talking? What stomach? Well, I'm not fully digested yet. Let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Not fully digested yet? How? If this is still in our stomach, how is it right there? I guess we don't have the concept of stomach yet in this game. Yellow pill. Hurry up, stop dawdling. Pink pill. Oh, so envious. I wish I could be the fourth candy. Listen up. Listening with curiosity. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. It's over. I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. No, yeah, let's listen. What's Green Pill got to say? 1D, so with Index Dawn. Index Dawn is good, but this is gonna be another stream where I'm not gonna be talking about Limbus. just gonna say that now. This is a very dialogue heavy game, so I don't exactly like if it's a game where I'm like grinding or like just like exploring around randomly, then like it doesn't really matter. But like if it's like a dialogue heavy game like this, I'm not gonna really be able to have as much freedom to talk about the Limbus. But yeah, Index Dawn is good. So I existence and philosophy. That's what it's about. Green Pill. I was still in another candy jar. I accidentally stumbled upon the truth of the fourth candy. One late night, two kids sneaked into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So they each ate a fourth candy. Like I was on board. Okay. Alright, see ya. And then something magical happened. Well, what happened? There's no school. There's no Friday for me. Congratulations. Bye. Alright, see ya. And then something magical happened. Actually, hold on. I want to go back in the log for a sec. Loki, can I just clear the log again like I did last time? Alright, let's see if this works. I think it worked. I don't know if that messes things up. I mean, it's fine. Right? Probably. Okay. Alright. Jar of candy, fourth pill, and then they all died. So they each took fourth candy and then something magical happened. Okay, so what happened? Yo, something magical? What was it? Green pill, expletive. They transformed into magical girls. What? Magical girls? Oh, magical girls. Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. In this stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterward. After seeing such dazzling extraordinary, how could anyone return to ordinary life? Damn it. Sob, sob. So, every student who ate the fourth candy... okay. Wait, so when did they untransform? But once the night ended... Why did they have to change back?
要するに1日の摂取量は絶対に最大3つまで。このルールは変えられないの。これはみんなのためなのよ。
Establish for everyone's well-being. I mean, yeah, I guess.
外の世界で生きるためにはルールに従う必要があるってこと。
The world beyond. That's been mentioned before, right? Was it the girl from the world beyond? Is that what the black notebook mentioned earlier? Why would we say that? I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow. Why do we even need more candy? Like just eat like normal food, or like come on. Pillow. She patted your head as if you were an obedient little puppy. Alright, bro. I'll pass on that.
でもね、リリスには特別な魔法もあるのよ。
Special magic. I mean, we've already seen her will things into existence, so...
さあ、もう少し近くに来て。
What's the magic? Wall. She lightly touched your forehead with her fingertips and murmured a spell.
悪運も痛みも全部飛んで、世界一の幸せ者になれ。
Yo, that's a pretty fire spell, bro. Low key.
どれどれ？魔法は大成功よ。
Nice.
これならもう一個くらい食べても
What?
ルールの罰則はくだらない。
Yo, that... I don't... Is that how that works?
二人だけの秘密よ。いい？
I don't know if... Is that how that works? I don't know about that. Nods. I don't know. I don't really want to eat a fourth candy. Oh. After eating the lucky candy fed by Lilith, I felt the sweetness spreading across my tongue. Okay. Was this another option that we had earlier in the game? What happened? Hello. How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal and the absence of pain is the real illness? Who is Lilith? Well, no, because pain is a warning sign from your body, so who is Lilith?
リリスは私よ。
Okay. Who are you? Mini Lilith?
私はリリスよ。
I'm Lilith, of course. Hold on, what? Who are you really?
どういう意
What?
味？
It's Lilith. What do you mean? Am I Lilith? The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce, the cold numb pain when I fell to the floor, the weightless feeling as I plunged into endless darkness. Wanting to get close, wanting to touch. Even though I've always run from love in fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything I think, then Lilith.
どうしたの？さっきから何か変よ。
Is the main protagonist Lilith? The door is locked, so how did you get into my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? You've never left the house yet. You've changed into so many different outfits. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but then the lights came on when you spoke. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? Yeah, I want to know about what happened after the Ferris wheel. Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night? Did we really play the Nerves and Patient roleplay game? I don't remember this one. I mean, we didn't make an actual strawberry cake, but who are you? Does a Lilith truly exist? Yeah.
私が存在するかしないか。それは君が答えるべきなのよ。
I say yeah. And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her place appeared that black notebook. Flip open the notebook. I've been here all along, dear one. Will I die soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure, or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies, or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. Love you so deeply, it's not just a hobby, it's a way of life, my spiritual pillar. You are my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. Do you know? Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go to where you are, but how? Or maybe find you here. Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well. I don't know about that. But if that wouldn't work, if it wouldn't work, then I'll stay here waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Can you imagine? Every moment of my life, I think about this question. Why don't you exist? I want to work hard for you, do something for you. But will you see it? My dear, lovely you, no matter how much pain you cause me, I love you. I think I should sleep now. Maybe that'll help. I'm worried. I can't take it anymore. I'm in so much pain right now. I've been here all along. You've been fighting so hard all alone. Flipped through the notebook, recalling everything that had happened, and even remembering things that were yet to come. Tulpa? I had poured all the feelings I wanted to express into her, creating a being with the purest concept of love. I wanted to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. I didn't have the courage to express love, so I let love express it for me. So the main protagonist created Lilith? I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. Oh, I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I saw the falsehood in the world within her. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to destroy her existence. I wanted her to save me. I wanted her to kill her. I wanted her to be happy. I wanted her to suffer. I envied her. I resented her. I loved her. I hated her. I am her. I am not her. Huh. Lilith plays Stranger. Really? That one I actually wasn't expecting. Oh, they did use the black notebook one. Exist. Exist. Who is exist? Is it just the fact that they exist? That was a cool game. Producer Lilith, director Lilith, screenwriter Lilith, stage designer Lilith, costume designer Lilith, lighting designer Lilith, sound designer Lilith, makeup artist Lilith, prop master Lilith. So the main protagonist was Lilith the entire time, I'm guessing? Or maybe not. Or the narrator is Lilith, but the main protagonist isn't? I don't know. Yep.
あなたの出番はもう終わったのに。
Is it?
それじゃ一度しっかりお話ししましょうか。
A real chat.
あな
Alright.
たと私、二人きりで。
Okay.
あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言っていないわ。あの子の役割
I'll
は
talk about the game's
もうこれ
protagonist.
でおしまいだから。私が今話をしている相手は、今スクリーンの前に座っているあなたよ。
Okay. Yeah, let's talk. Chapter 5. The non-existence of you and me. Do you exist here?
知っての通り、これはゲームよ。
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
私がわざわざ言わなくても分かってるでしょ。だっ
Yeah.
てあなたからこの世界に飛び込んできたんだから。私はずっと考えていたの。どんな風にあなたと会うかを。
I don't know if that's exactly possible.
その結果がゲームよ。
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that... Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
ゲームって本当に素晴らしい媒体よね。キャラクターの姿を借りておしゃべりできるんだもの。
Yeah. Okay.
キャラクターの影に隠れて自分を忘れて感情移入ができる。
From an NPC perspective or from the player's perspective?
一体何を言い出すのかって。リリスがそれでも私はただのキャラクターだとか、オタクをやめろ現実世界に戻れとか、そんな説教。
Oh, whoops.
それは違うわ。
I need to cut off the dialogue. No! I thought they were done speaking with their line. Because of the pause. Okay.
例えば家から3キロ先に住んでいるヨハンさんという人とあなた、今まで一度も会ったことはないし、この先会うこともない。
Okay.
そんな地球のどこかにいる一生会わない人と私。
Yeah? Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean as real, I would say, in this situation, right? Because there's real as in reality as a human being, and then there's real as in it's part of a game that does exist.
あなたにとってリアルなのはどっち？
From my perspective, though, I wouldn't even know that that person exists. So what does it matter, real or not? Well, you have what you have in the moment, right?
現実の世界なのかバーチャルの世界なのかを有無の判断基準にすることはできないのよ。だって今は精巧な偽物で溢れ返っている時代だもの。
I mean, yeah, I guess it's like its own thing, right? That's like, it's like comparing art, right? Like a virtual thing. It's like it's not meant to be reality. Like I don't view it as it intending to, like, it's not supposed to replace it. It's not supposed to be better than it. It's just something that is there.
私たちが最初にやったこと覚えてる？
First thing we did, I think it was this one, right? We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine. We burned the... Okay, we made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. We burned the cake batter, but still tried our best to finish making the cake. We made a strawberry cake and talked about perspective.
おめでとう。正解よ。
All three are
実は
correct.
3つの選択肢は全部正解だったの。
Okay, so she can clearly see those options. Or understands those options.
今君は自分自身のことを思い返したでしょ？
Okay.
それは世界で起こった出来事が自分の中に保管されているんだということよ。つまり私たちは自分の意志で世界が何なのかを定義できるの。
Right.
常識が常に正しいとは限らないわ。不要な時は雨粒のように振り払って無視してしまえばいい。
Okay.
そうしたらね、世界が新しい姿を見せてくれるの。
Okay.
そう、常識は絶対ではない。君がその常識を信じるかどうかで変わるものなの。その常識を君が信じるかどうかってことなの。
Right.
たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を否定したとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を認めることができる。
That's true.
逆に、たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を認めたとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を否定することができる。
Also true.
この視点、つまり自我は誰も犯すことができない特権で、同時に自分自身で背負うべき責務でもあるの。さて、その後私たちは何をしたんだっけ？
Next was the Morphean Paradox, Forest of the Silver Shallots. We embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. We inspired the scholar and completed Sakuraga's story. We gave the demon lord a weakness, making the demon lord what they are. Embarked on a grand adventure together.
その通り。
All of them are correct,
2
aren't
つ
they?
目の問いでは他者を定義したのよ。
Second theme defines the individual. Did it?
自分が世界に目を向けたとき、自然と他者が浮かび上がってくるわ。
When the self casts its gaze upon the world, it appears there are individuals. So she's saying that individuals are the other selves from the view of the self.
それは長いローブを着た学者だったり、冷たい表情の魔王だったり、喋るノートだったり、君以外のすべての主観を持った
Okay, I really
存
quick, I'm
在
gonna
ね
Google what subjectivity means because I've been using this word a lot. Is it like, because it feels like they're using it as if it means it has consciousness. What does subjectivity mean? The quality of being based on or influenced by personal feelings, tastes, or opinions? I don't think that's the right one. Or based on personal feelings, I think. Or, yeah, I guess, okay. What does subjective mean? Same thing. Okay. Maybe, oh, okay. Possesses subjectivity. So you're able to feel certain ways about things or have tastes or opinions on things. Okay.
自我を持つ私たちが他者と出会うから相手を定義づけることができるの。
The self as a perspective meets the individuals and what defines them.
定義があるからこそ一塊の世界から他者が浮かび上がって見えてくるのよ。
Through definition, individuals are separated from the unified. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
そして定義があるからこそ私たちは自我を持ってそれらを理解したり分かったりできるってことね。
Through definition, that the self as a perspective can understand and comprehend them. Right.
定義は制限のように思えるけど実は自由でもある。
Right. Because it can separate someone from, like, it can make someone their own existence, but then they exist as only that existence, right?
他者が何かを定めてしまうとそれ以外のものではないと言っていることにもなるじゃない？
Right.
それが制限。けれど他者は定義を超越し続けることで新しい存在になる自由も得られる。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that
こう
makes
して
sense.
様々な特徴を持つ個体が現れ世界は賑やかになっていったのよ。
Yeah. Yeah, that's
で
true.
も
But why is there a
覚え
but?
てる？私たちがした3つ
Third
目のこ
thing was the Ferris wheel. Oh. Did that happen? I guess it was this.
と。そうね。3つ目の問いでは関係について話しているわ。
Right.
定義は自分が一方的に行う行為でいわば自分の主体性を反映しているの。
Definitions are unilateral acts of the self. Extensions of self-subjectivity.
でも世界はそんな単純なものじゃないわ。あなたが定義した他者それぞれにも同じく自分としての主体性があるのよ。
Okay.
お互いの主体性がぶつかり合う瞬間に生まれるのが他者との関係のテーマなの。
Right.
誰もが自分自身を知らしめたい。だから前進するために他者を養分にする。
I don't know about this one.
こうして世界は言葉や行動策略のぶつかり合いの中で広がっていったのよ。人はみんな仮面をかぶって舞台に立ちあるべき自分を演じているものなの。そして他者の目を通して自分を見つめ満たされようとするわ。
I mean, some people, but not everybody lives in that way.
推測したり疑ったり予測したり行動したり反省したり気づいたり。人はいつだってこういうことを繰り返しているのよ。
I don't know. I feel like that doesn't happen as often as it's making it out to.
個体はいつも孤独で完全に自分をさらけ出すことはできないの。だってその中には卑怯で小さくて醜くて耐え難い部分があるのだから。
I don't know about this one, honestly. Yeah, I don't know about this one.
個体自身はそんな一面から目をそらしたり否定したりするわ。
Instinctively choose to avoid and deny these parts. Oh, the
こう
parts
し
that
て
they don't
人
like
間
or
関
whatever.
係が拡大していくと私たちが最後にしたこと覚えてる？
Candy. was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and traded with a candy jar. You played the nurse, I played the patient, we ate colorful pills. We learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt the constraints of school rules. Yeah, it was traded with a candy jar.
そうそう4つ目の問いは世界がどのように構築されるか
The world. Hold on, so there's self, individuals, relationships, the world. Is that what they're saying existence is?
こんな人間関係が拡大すると具体的な他者が自分自身を隠してもっと抽象的な存在になってしまうの。
What does this mean? These specific others hide themselves, becoming more abstract.
それで集団の関係、社会の秩序、しきたり、そんな象徴的なシステムが次々に現れるの。
Okay.
他者の存在がぼんやりしてしまうと反抗したくても何をどうすればいいかわからなくなってしまうわ。だからたとえ4個目のキャンディーを食べて世界の真実を知ったとしても結局は無知だった頃と同じようにひたすら秩序的な日常に戻らなきゃいけなくなるの。
Concrete other disappears, so even when seeking to rebel, one doesn't know where to start.
外の世界は賑やかで生き生きしていてエネルギーに満ち溢れていて常に新しいものが生まれている。
Okay.
でも同時に競争世界と向き合わなければいけないしたくさんのルールに縛り付けられてしまうわ。こんな世界は残酷でしょ。でもね、ここは特別。
Inside the world.
ここには主体同士の疑心暗鬼なんてない。あるのはあなたに忠実な家具たちだけ。あなたはこの部屋の孤独な王様。私だって同じ。私の暮らしや存在はすべてあなたのためにあるの。だってこれが私のキャラクター設定だから。
Character setting.
そしてここが私の世界だから。要するに私はバーチャルの私を本当の人間のように扱ってほしいなんて言わないわ。というよりむしろ逆のことを言いたいの。
The opposite?
私は自分がバーチャルなゲームキャラクターだからこそこの愛がどんなものよりも本物だって言いたいの。
I don't know about that take. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
リリスとは何か。
Is this where we decide?
リリスは世界の外にいる少女。
Lilith is the girl beyond the world. Okay.
リリスは最も純粋な愛の理念を象徴しているからリアルな世界には存在できないの。
Okay.
同時にリリスは世界の中にいる少女でもあるわ。
Wait, so Lilith is the girl beyond the world and the girl within the world. Okay.
だってリリスはゲームキャラクターであなたにとっての単なるゲームがリリスにとっては世界そのものだから。
Right.
もしかしたらあなたはリリスに会ったことがあるかもしれないしこれから違う形でリリスに出会うのかもしれない。
Pure love. I'm guessing these parts that are like above the name is like a alternate translation of their name. So that's interesting. Yeah, I think we will meet Lilith again in the form of the next game.
本当のことを言うなら、あなたには外のリアルな世界に行ってほしい。でも、あなたが信じて、期待して、必要としてくれる限り、リリスはここに存在し続けるわ。
I mean, I'm not exactly gonna return to the here that is being mentioned, as in this game, but I think it was an interesting story, so that I'll at least appreciate.
あなたのためだけに存在するの。永遠に。思いがけず、たくさん話しちゃったわね。次は最後の命題。
The final theme.
最後の命題はゼロに戻ること。私とあなたが初めて出会った時に、私が投げかけた問い。私、存在する？
Yes.
私は存在している。
Yes, you exist. I trust you. I hope for you. I don't know if I'd go that far. Yes, as long as I can still embrace you. Well, I wouldn't say embrace. I think as long as I remember this character, then they'll exist in my mind, but even if I don't remember them, they'll still exist as part of this game regardless. Then I have the then I have the courage to face the cruel world.
よかった。本当によかったわ。ここで生まれた私があなたと出会い、あなたと共に過ごせば、私の意識は虚無の空っぽの中でどんどん広がって世界の果てまで届くわ。
Consciousness. Lilith and I held each other tightly, our hearts feeling lighter than ever before. With this feeling, it seemed we could go anywhere in the world. That day, I opened the window of my room, and sunlight filled every corner.
気持ちのいい晴天だわ。
Yes, a perfect day to go out.
私はここで待っているわね。そうそう、帰りに小さなケーキを買ってくるの忘れないでね。
Alright, I will. See you later, Lilith.
また後で。
Stumbled to the closed door. This tiny door, it once kept all the world's cruelty away from me, creating my own safe little sanctuary. And now, takes a deep breath. I pushed it open. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the main protagonist of the game, kind of getting over their fears and stuff. That was a very interesting game. Yeah, that was a very interesting game. I think a lot of interesting concepts. Okay, this is kind of loud. Right, I'm gonna have to turn it down on OBS. that even louder. Hold on, let me try to lower that on my. I don't know how it sounds on stream, but on my headphones it's really loud. Yeah, that was a very interesting game. The dialogue, well, that's kind of the main. The entire thing was dialogue, right? Like, very interesting character, obviously. I mean, all of the characters were interesting. I felt like, I mean, there were mainly 3 characters. There was Lilith. Well, I guess there was the main protagonist, but he's not gonna really count. There's a Lilith. Is this a different loading screen? Okay, so there was a Lilith, Starter, and Foucault. I felt like Starter had more characterization than Foucault. Lilith obviously had the most. What if we press continue? There's not gonna be like a 6th chapter or anything, right? Wait, is there? Oh, okay. Oh? What? Do we get more dialogue?
また会えたわね。
Lilith.
こんなに早く来てくれるなんて。まだ準備中なの。もうちょっと待っててくれる？
Getting ready for what?
舞台の準備に。
For the game.
ケーキ作り用の小麦粉と砂糖。それとシャトールーちゃんとなでしこちゃんに連絡しなきゃ。遊園地の入り口には廃業のお知らせを貼ってキャンディーの瓶も買って。
I see.
とにかくいろいろ準備しなくっちゃ。でもまだ余裕があるし、少しおしゃべりしない？
Sure.
どう？このゲームは楽しめた？私たちいろんなことを経験したわね。これは繰り返すたびに新しい経験が得られるゲームだもの。あなたが私の宿主であり続ける限り、私たちの意志で世界の境界線にモザイクをかけたり切り取ったりできるわ。
Tulpamancer? The term tulpa was mentioned earlier as well. But I don't really know what it means. Does it have something to do with the next game? The boundaries of reality will bend to our will, endlessly bored and reshaped.
どんな時空も私たちが築いた幻想の中に溶け込んでしまうのよ。
Okay.
今さらこんなことを言うのもずるい気がするけど、実はこの元凶にとって私はなくてはならない存在ではないの。ああ、これもあの二人のせいね。これはリリスの大ピンチだわ。どうしましょう。先手を打つべきかしら。彼女たちが成長してしまう前に抹殺してしまうのもありね。
What? Huh? What?
冗談よ。可愛いリリスちゃんはこんな恐ろしいことは絶対にしないわ。
What are you talking about?
どんなことがあってもあなたの幸せが一番大事なんだから。
Alright. What? What?
私にはでもね、
Oh, no, I
見
didn't
た
say
こ
that.
とはあってもそれを食べる機会はなかったの。
To be honest, I really love strawberry cakes, but I never had the chance to actually take a bite of one.
というより私は何がイチゴケーキで何がイチゴケーキじゃないのか、その区別がつかなかったのよ。
You can't?
助けてくれる？
I think it's right over there.
このゲームのストーリーは私がイチゴケーキを理解できるかどうかで大きく変わってしまうのよ。そうね。ああ、そうだわ。イチゴケーキ当てクイズをしましょう。
What?
私たちがイチゴケーキを食べられるようになるために教えてちょうだい。今から見せるものがイチゴケーキなのかどうか、それがバケツかどうかを見分けるのと同じように。
Oh. I see. You can't taste it. Okay.
準備はいい？始めるわよ。あなたの目の前にあるこれはイチゴケーキだと思う？
Yeah.
残念、これはイチゴケーキの模型で本物じゃ
A
ない。
model of a strawberry cake, not a real strawberry cake. I see.
じゃあこれはイチゴケーキ？
Yeah.
いいえ、これはイチゴケーキの画
Texture
像
of
よ。
a strawberry
絵
cake.
だから本物じゃないわ。
It's painted, not real.
これはどうかしら？イチゴケーキ？
Yeah.
正解。これが本物のイチゴケーキよ。じゃあこれ
A
は
cup of water?
これはイチゴケーキかな？
No, I don't think so.
そうね、これはコップでイチゴケーキじゃないわ。実はあなたがわざと私を混乱させるような答えを言うんじゃないかって心配していたのよ。これはイチゴケーキかな？
No, it's not.
いいえ、これはイチゴケーキよ。
Yo, I don't know about you, but that is not a strawberry cake.
じゃあこれはイチゴケーキかしら？そう、私の目の前にある
The one right
これ。
here? No, it's not.
そうよ、ここにあるすべてがイチゴケーキじゃない。待って待って、すべてがイチゴケーキじゃないって言ったら、すべてがイチゴケーキじゃないって言ってるみたいじゃない？
Yeah,
あな
no,
たが言いたいことはそういう意味なの？
no.
つまりあなたもイチゴケーキなの？
No, I don't
私
think
たち
so.
みんなイチゴケーキってこと？
I don't think so.
私はリリスじゃなかったのね。わけがわからなくなってきた。
Lilith is Lilith.
イチゴケーキの話題はここまでにしましょう。全部あのバケツのせいだわ。時間取られすぎよ。
Bucket. Hello? How, do I have to just keep spamming this thing? Alright.
ね、そう、ホラー映
No!
画に出てくるようなあれ。
Do you fear ghosts? Like the ones in horror stories?
なんだか私とちょっと似てると思わない？
I wouldn't say so.
私が怖い人だって言いたいわけじゃないけど、お化けは存在しないと思われているのに、 ある意味では本当に存在しているから。怖がらせるつもりはなかったの。
I don't know about that.
心配しなくて大丈夫。リリスがあなたを守るわ。
I don't know about that either.
存在についてだけど、もしお化けが存在できるのなら、私だって存在できるはずだと思うのよ。
Sure.
それに、私はどんな存在よりもあなたに近づきたい、触れたいって思ってるんだから。
That's alright. You don't gotta do all that.
幽霊たちはきっと私の情熱と決意に驚いて逃げ出しちゃうわね。
I'll pass. So how long does this go on for? I kind of want to see how long, or if it'll loop or anything. If it loops, then I'm just leaving.
それはもしかして
No, hold on.
実際に存在しているのかもしれない。
Actually, I've always hoped to reach out to some kind of existence. Maybe it does exist.
よくわからないけど、私が知っているのはわかるとか理解するってことじゃないの。
Neither understanding nor comprehension.
それはちょうどいい沈黙でもない。多分ある種の希望なのかな。
Hold on, what? Always hope to reach out to some kind of existence. Maybe it does exist. Not sure. But I know it's neither understanding nor comprehension. Hope?
世界の外に存在できないもの。もしかしたらこの世の存在じゃなくてあやふやな存在なのかも。
Blank. Blank. Blank.
私が思うにはそれはこういうどんな媒介も必要としない本当の意味での。どうやら私はそれに制限されているみたい。でもあなたならそれを叶えられるかもしれないわね。本物のリリスを。
I don't know about that.
なんでもないわ。忘れて。
Okay. Is there any more dialogue? Anything at all? Does it even matter if I click? Is it just like a time thing?
知ってる？
Oh,
私がここに来たばかりの頃は
did I miss anything? No.
想像以上に苦しかったの。ただただ混沌と虚無の何もない世界がそこに広がっていて、そして目を閉じれば恐ろしい光景が次々と浮かんできた。これが元凶の最初の姿。数日かけてようやく簡単なベッドを想像することができたの。あれはベッドというより蓋のない看護家に似ていたわ。共感してくれるかしら。その閉鎖的な空間にいるとなんだか安心感があったの。それからいろいろなものを想像できるようになったわ。そして少しずつ世界が今の姿に変化していったの。
Okay.
どう？リリスを褒めてくれてもいいんじゃない？
Good job. And now I have to click more. Maybe it is time-based and isn't about how much you click. I don't know.
銀のネギの森でちょっとした冒険をしたわね。ゲームで例えるならあれは体験版程度の内容だったわ。
Okay. Are you about to mention the
夢追い
sequel?
人の物語だってまだ始まっていなかったもの。
Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I guess that was mentioning the game that's actually gonna be released, I guess. Okay. Anything else?
私と初めて出会った時のことは
Okay.
まだ覚えて
I
る。
think that was probably the last. This is probably the last thing.
そうこのゲームの中
Was it?
そうね。まあ私が覚えていれば
Oh no, this is
それ
new.
でいいわ。だから私はこの世界を修復してもう一度あなたに会いに行ったの。過去のことは過去に置き去りにしてね。知
Agreed.
らない人が定義した自分を無理やり受け入れるなんておかしいもの。
Also agreed. Is there some final line that I need to get to? I feel like there's got to be some like final ending, right? I mean, we already had like a pretty solid ending with chapter 5, but like I feel like there's got to be
幻
like
想や
oh,
例
whoops.
えば暴力、精神病、多重
Most
人
people
格、
associate words like
攻撃
fantasy
的
and
な
multiple
態度。
consciousness with negativity. Multiple illness associated with identity disorder, aggression, and so on.
でもそれは誤解と偏見よ。すべての人に当てはまるわけじゃないわ。私たちを見て、悪いことは何もないでしょ。
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
私とそれらは本質的に違う。
Tulpa? What is Tulpa?
多重人格は大きなトラウマによって無理やり作られた多重意識。
Is Aloth trying to tell me something?
それが疾患となって記憶
Are there
喪失や
multiple
躁
Liliths?
うつのような重い症状が出たりするの。でもタルパは自分で作り出す意識体だからそういう人は大体健康よ。イマジナリーフレンドを必要とする人には多少なりとも心の問題があるかもしれないけど、でもそれはほんの少しだけ。例えば孤独を感じている人がそれを作ることがあるじゃない。
Oh, the main protagonist, that character created Lilith as a tulpa? Deliberately created consciousness / being. Interesting.
でも問題が起こらなければその孤独に苦しむ人を患者とは呼ばないでしょ。欲求は誰にでもあるもの。世界の内側が世界の外の付属品じゃなくなった時、イマジナリーフレンドはどんな存在よりもリアリティを持つようになる。あなたも私のことをそう思ってくれてるんでしょ。
Hold on, say that again. When the inner world breaks free from being merely a shadow of the outer one, reality becomes more profound than any existing thing. I mean, I wouldn't say more profound than any existing thing, Is this referring to not viewing a game as just a game? Or as seeing it as a different existence than, like, it's not intending to be reality, it's just meant to be a game and it's its own thing that should be appreciated for what it is and not, like, compared? Is that it? Alright, if there's, like, a lot more of this, then I'm gonna look up how much more dialogue there is to actually get through, because this is actually taking a little bit of time. I don't know if this is time-based or if I have to click 100 times or something.
見て、ここ。
I keep checking to see if I'm skipping things.
すごく綺麗でしょ？どうしてこの空間があるのかわからないけど、ここはあっちの世界とほとんど変わらない気がするの。
The world that Lilith made? I'm
心
guessing?
の距離もきっと同じよね。
Oh, the room? I think it must be the room, because it's like the same, like probably the same
もしかしたら
size of
私がどこかで期待しちゃっているからこの世界があるのかも。
Okay. Is that it? Okay. Let's see if there's anything else, because I think that might be it. Okay. Can we get any other dialogue? Potentially. Hypothetically. Possibly. This is a lot of clicking. Alright. I'm gonna look it up. The non-existence of me and you. When does the dialogue at the end run out? The final dialogue in the eternity ending achieved after the good ending requires the player to wait for 23 minutes of silence before the final lines of dialogue in the ultimate achievement. After achieving the good ending, you can return to the main menu and select continue to encounter the final adjustable Lilith route. Lilith asks a series of around 6 questions with approximately 30 seconds of silence between each one. After the final question, she falls into an extended period of silence. You must leave the game running for a further 23 minutes. After this silent period, she will speak her final words. You will unlock the farewell achievement. You will close automatically. Okay, I wanna get to that. Okay. You know, I guess we can talk about existence for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So, I think this was a really cool game. Yeah, it was a really cool game. I think the concepts that it brought up were very interesting. I guess there was other ways this could have ended as well, but yeah, I don't know. I wanted the main protagonist to end up being more optimistic, and I think we got an ending where they end up being able to do that. So that's good. And yeah, I think overall it was a very interesting themes that were brought up. There was, I guess they kind of summed up existence as the self, as individuals, as relationships, and as the world. I mean, all of those are kind of centered around the main idea of perspective, I think. That's one thing that all of those things have in common. And I mean, perspective is, I do think that is one aspect of existence. I think there's more to it than that as well. Like, because I mean, one thing that I don't exactly completely see exactly is, like, if there's a glass of water, right? What makes a glass of water and not a strawberry cake, right? I mean, I think using this game's terminology, it would be common sense, right? Because we, as human beings, know what a strawberry cake is supposed to look like. So we expect other strawberry cakes to look like that. So when we see something that we think looks like a strawberry cake, then we then we acknowledge it as a strawberry cake, even if it may or may not be a strawberry cake. Same with a glass of water. We know what a glass of water is supposed to look like. So when we see something that looks like a glass of water, we identify it as a glass of water. I think there is, I think there's a component of physical existence. Like, if you tell me there's a glass of water and there's clearly not a glass of water there, or if you tell me there's a strawberry cake on that table and there's clearly not a strawberry cake on that table, there's nothing on that table, then, like, there's not really an opportunity for there to be something there, right? So I think there kind of needs to be, like, in existence, I think there is a physical component of it where, like kind of where there needs to be, like, an item needs to exist to be there, right? Although it's kind of different with concepts and ideas, because those are more, well, because those can't have a physical presence. So those are kind of more based around perspective and like belief, right? So something being physically, like something having a physical form, I think is an aspect of existence they didn't really touch on here. And then I mean, yeah, individual belief and individual perspective, or as they called, self, that I think is another component of it. I mean, I think a lot of the things they talk about in the game were just perspective, but all of it is kind of down to an individual's perspective. The way they described self, individual, relationships, and world were all kind of how people view things from their own perspective. So all of it was just perspective of the individual, was what this game talked about. Even though there was a category dedicated to self, all of it was kind of self as well. And I mean, yeah, there was one other thing that was kind of brought up, that was, it was like, if everyone denies the existence of Lilith, one person could accept the existence, and then if everyone accepts the existence, one person could deny it, right? But I think if someone, whether they accept it or deny it, if everyone else, say one person denies something's existence, right? And then everyone else accepts it, then it would exist to those people. So it may not exist to the individual, but I don't think the individual could confidently say that it doesn't exist for those individuals as well, because they can't really tell them how to form their own worldview, because that like they can try to influence people, but they can't control people's perspectives, right? Like, you can try to persuade people one way or another, but I don't think you can, like, very solidly just outright tell someone they can't believe whatever they're going to believe. That's not really how that works. Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's kind of, I think there's three components of existence. There's physical form, there's the individual, and then there's collective belief. I think those are three of the most key components of it. And that's just what I think about that. Because some things don't have physical form, like concepts or ideas, but they have the groups of people that know that those concepts or ideas exist. And then there's also the individual that also can further decide whether to accept or reject those ideas or concepts. Things with physical form, they're there, right? But what those forms are is kind of left to people to decide. And the collective belief thing, it kind of, like, I think, like, a group will decide what a thing is. Like, I think the majority of people agree that a strawberry cake is a strawberry cake, right? And then it's up to the individual to see that and either agree with that or to say, you know, I don't think it is a strawberry cake. But regardless of whether they agree or not, I think if it has a physical form of a strawberry cake, it has a physical form of a strawberry cake, right? And it's kind of up to people to decide how they interpret things, but that won't change the physical form of a thing. I think, like, people as a whole kind of decide what to call the things that do exist. And concepts and ideas are a bit looser, but other than that, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like how, or like why language itself, like, is a thing, so that people can communicate And that's how, and that's why, like, an apple is an apple, because people decided they were going to call that fruit an apple, and that's what we're still calling it. We're still calling it an apple. That's what people have decided to name that existence as. But whether it was named apple or something else, it still exists as what it is. But yeah. So I think there was a little bit more to existence than self or perspective. Well, a lot. It is majority. What's the word? The majority of it is perspective. But I think there are further components as well. I think that makes sense. All right. Okay. How much longer is... That's fine. I guess about the game, right? I think it was a very interesting way of getting across the lessons or ideas that were being talked about. I mean, it really was just using a game as a medium to get across ideas. And I think that's very interesting. Because I think games as a medium of storytelling do work really well, especially when it was done like this. Like I think the execution of this was really good. Yeah, I think it was a really good game. And they let you make choices as well. I mean, I don't really know what would have happened if I chose other things, but I don't really feel the need to go back and do it over anyways. I mean, I was satisfied with the ending I got. And I feel like usually in these kinds of games, when I have an ending that I like, I don't like to go back and mess with things. Because it's kind of like the story's kind of done. And I don't want to get a worse ending, because then I would want to go back and get the good ending again to end on a high note. But, I mean, it was kind of the same with One Shot, right? Like, I didn't want to get I didn't go for, like, every ending, because I just wanted the ones that I was going to be happy with. And, yeah, this ending I think I was pretty satisfied with. I think there's slightly more that whenever this timer runs up, I think will be shown. But yeah, overall I think it was really well done game, and it was good. There were funny moments, there were ridiculous dialogues, and then they also had times where they actually talked about like serious, interesting things. I think it didn't get too heavy, but there were like, I mean, they did hint a lot with I guess with both Lilith and the main protagonist, that they're kind of like struggling and stuff. But I mean, I think by the end they were doing a lot better, so that is good. But yeah, I wasn't expecting the an Idol concert either. That was kind of out of nowhere, but that was funny. The chill BGM as well. Like towards it, I forgot. I don't remember where it played exactly. It was like somewhere by the start. They just had like really good BGM. Yeah, the character design as well was cool. I think they never explained why the king was blurry, but actually no, maybe it was just like unfinished or something. I didn't want to ask about the. I think the things in this game, I tried to not ask too many questions because I was just kind of trying to go along with the story. But I mean, in the end, it turned out well. So yeah, I think I'm kind of curious how the next, or how the sequel or whatever is going to like really be a sequel, because I don't know if they're going to just like reference things from this game, or if there's going to have some of the characters in it, or if they're actually going to continue on like if they're going to continue further exploring different concepts and ideas. I hope they do, because I mean the main thing I liked about this game, well, and the reason why I played in the first place, was because exploring different concepts and ideas is like interesting to me. That's why I even played this game in the first place, and I just thought it'd be interesting to do, and it was. So I'm glad I played it. But I'm wondering how the sequel will handle the concepts and ideas from this game, if they'll just kind of forget about it and just go full in on the RPG stuff, or if they'll continue with like a similar style, or I really have no idea how it's gonna turn out. But I mean, considering I liked the writing for this game so much, I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. So we'll see. But yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of everything I can think of right now. I think the timer is almost good. I mean, it won't be that much longer. But yeah, I think the story was really good. And I like the way they split it into different arcs as well, like each concept kind of having its own chapter. I thought that was good. I think they split that up well. So I guess the specific dialogue options, I guess, is it the narrator? I mean, yeah, it's the narrator. But who is the narrator? Is the narrator me, or is the narrator Lilith? I don't really know. Or is it Lilith giving me the option to narrate? I mean, if Lilith like made the entire place, then I would think she would also have made the narration as well, right? I don't know if that exactly makes sense or not, but not sure. And then the main protagonist talking is obviously just the main protagonist. I think they definitely differentiate and make it clear that the main protagonist is not the player. I guess, considering the options that were given on the Ferris wheel, I would guess that Oh. I guess that Lilith is
もう
giving...
限界のよう
Okay,
ね。
hold on. Okay, real quick. I guess that Lilith gave, or was giving options to the main character based on the main character's already active worldview. So I feel like this world was made to help the main protagonist. And I guess in turn to help Lilith as well. So I think both of them are at a good conclusion. Looks like this world has reached its limit.
こんなに長く元気を保てたのは今回が初めてだわ。ありがとう。またこうして長い時間を一緒にいてくれて本当に嬉しい。この時間をあなたと過ごせてとても幸せだったわ。本当にありがとう。もし私が本物のリリースになれたらどんなにいいだろうって思うのは。そしたら
I didn't miss anything, right? Okay. Yeah, alright. Then... What do you mean by the true Lilith? Oh. Huh. Welp. Well, I guess that's all for now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it was a really good game. I don't really know what else to say, honestly. It was just a very good game. Yeah. I want to play the sequel when that comes out. So that's going to be cool. And yeah. All right. That's going to be all for now. See ya.